back again for another long day of Mythic Plus. I just learned about this website. Pretty interesting. It's called Mythistone. Another one of these. It's really fucking sad. So sad. We had the perfect website, and now ever since that website has been gone, there's been like 100 to try to take its place. It's very similar to how add-ons have gone. We had Weak Horrors, and now there's a million of them trying to take their place. It has a tier list, but I don't trust it whatsoever because Havoc is in C tier. It is really weird. There's also this one that I used. That's it. WoW meta, right? It's when and now it's just gone. Or what? It's just I had the wrong URL or something. It's probably just too early. Yeah, there's no data available yet, but I am almost certain that Havoc Demon Hunter is simply overpowered right now. I haven't seen any logs from Raid or anything, but really both Demon Hunter specs, but I do think Havoc might be the best spec in the game right now. I just don't know how popular they are. As I saw some other guys doing like 115k overall, and the rest of their group's doing like 80k. But anyway, back to some keys. I also am scared to take a look at where we're at. I'm pretty sure we're actually behind, even though it felt like we were doing really good yesterday. But I think we're actually not doing good. I talked to a few people who are like, yep, upgrading 10's easy. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, we're fourth on the realm only, Jesus. So yeah, there's probably people doing like 15s already, huh? Well, I guess we still have, that's mostly why. We still don't have all keys done. So that doesn't help. No, okay. I guess like getting all 10s done would be a pretty big accomplishment right now. Some people are just cracked at their spec. Hey, Yanis, welcome. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely a part of it, I think, but... Walrus, what's up? Welcome. Oh, one thing that was interesting about that conversation, though... But yeah, let's quickly look at this. I want to see what the top Death Knight has. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, alright. So actually not that crazy. But, of course, EU hasn't started yet. 12s. Okay. But yeah, what was it? I already forgot. A Mythistone? Really weird name. This website has the dungeons ranked already. And surprised to learn that Skyreach is the second hardest. We double upgrade that 11. And then Algathar the hardest. Struggle to believe that that is true. But we'll keep an eye on that. What else? Lazy Eyes and Walrus. Welcome, guys. You guys ready for another day? I know I am. Alright, what we need to do, immediately find a Magister's Terrace. Cross that off the list. Yeah, we're still sorting by Magister's Terrace. Jesus Christ. There's only fucking 12s. Alright, sign up to it. Wanted to get it on 10 or something like that, but... Got a small errand to run, then the day is free. Nice. Oh. Demon Hunter. Wait, is that guy actually upgraded to 13? Holy shit. That's the guy. Bring him, take him. Why would you take him? Good. Oh, that guy's, wow, 2,800. Yeah, we're way behind. I'm sitting on a 13 Skyreach, so I got a feeling that ain't getting completed today. Oh, no? I mean, I don't know, completed easily, but upgraded, I don't know. We're still figuring that part out. How are Mythic Plus, I guess, compared to last expansion? It's too hard to say. Mythic Plus last expansion had a ridiculous roller coaster up and down, so... What's the highest key right now? People are 3k already, so... 14, double upgraded 14. That is Magister's Terrace. I wonder what that's about. There's a video of it. How do you double upgrade at 14 already? I wonder what's going on there. Cop, welcome. What the hell? Why is everybody a pangolin? What is that? It's a toy or something? Is this the whole thing? Is different dungeons? Yep. Up early? Oh, I've been up. Yeah, I told you. I told you last night. I got plans and they don't include sleeping. Gonna be a tired day today, but got about 17 minutes sleep, so should be pretty good. That's pretty good. What do we have? We have 0 score from this dungeon, right? We got 0 from this? Yeah, 0. Okay. Interesting comp. Well, we do have Bloodlust. We got the guys who have done all kinds of good upgrades already. I'm like the worst player in this group. Well, the Druid's way worse, but... Ugh, Druid Healer too, I just realized. Not really a dungeon that's probably going to matter much in, so... You and me both. I'm thinking about running for 12 hours today. Oh yeah, raid. How did raid go? Johnny McJohnson, welcome. Oh, I didn't realize there's all this stuff up here. What's up here? God, I love this place. I hope someday it won't have all this shit going on. Maybe at the end of the expansion or something. Set my hearth up there. Not a fan of Druid Heals? No, definitely not. They're making my life miserable. 12 hours would be a lot of running. Yeah, your legs would get tired. But Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, we gotta get the sheet. We still haven't had it. You're not gonna say it out loud. But we gotta get the sheet up. Okay. Well, I would also like some fucking gear. Somehow still only have... We have a very limited selection of gear. We have, what, 4 hero pieces on now? Oh no, we got 5. Yeah, I mean, we're getting geared, I guess. I still have these veteran legs on though, man. That's rough. Yeah, that was the disband list from last season that we had to make a new one of. Pots are aggro thieves. Yep, it's very difficult as Blood Death Knight now because without Shattering Bone, I have no accidental threat. Taco, welcome. Oh, is it really 8:30 already? Shit, 8, almost 9. I thought I started after red, just right after 8. What's with Warriors? I always gotta be talking about the gym and shit. Like, what are you doing? Cardio day. Alright, yeah, I'm playing WoW today, brother. You playing or what? Let's go. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this druid saying? Hey, Keenan, I don't want to say that wrong. Keenan? Kanan? Let me know. Oh yeah, keep clicking the fucking Rav. Oh, you want Rav, gotcha. Keep clicking that feast by accident.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can get this one at least close, if not upgraded, because we really need score from it. Apparently it's the easiest dungeon too. I don't know how or what we're missing here, but
the terrace holds what
didn't feel that way yesterday.
Entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
That was almost purgatory already.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
That's here, interesting. Yeah, actually we do have another option. It's actually a pretty good timer-wise for Lust. First pull on Blood Death Knight Emissaria is brutal. Yeah, those mobs hit really hard. Oh! The add-on doesn't work anymore, I just noticed. It's gone. Not only does it not work, it's gone. Won't even show up at all, I guess? What's that about? There's not even like an error, it's just gone. Did I turn it off by accident? You don't actually give count. So, pointless to fight him. Come on, man. Yeah, my bad. Somebody aggroed shit that gives 0 count. That's my fault.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to go.
Damn, really? Purgatory there? Jesus Christ.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
Where it goes crash out? Oh, I can already tell, yeah, 100%.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Well, I guess we don't have an interrupt tracker again. Miss Johnny Knoxville, happy streams, thank you.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Can't see shit.
Suppressive measures necessary.
12's already? Is it super easy? It's a lot easier than it should be, that's for sure.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
I think it actually bugs it out, like, unless they changed it again or something, but like, there was only like 4 there the whole fight. Yeah, 12s are a big jump from 11 from what I could tell. Any thoughts on hardest and easiest dungeon yet? No, too early. I haven't even finished them all yet. Haven't even upgraded them all yet, at least.
Detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. particularly thing.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I think we'll only pull the one pack and see what actually happens count wise. I don't think they give very much. There's a lot of them though. Maybe we should get both. This is an easy pack compared to the other one, right? Oh, now I don't even have a death count. What is going on here? I thought I got rid of that add-on. Did I not get rid of the add-on? I don't even have a death counter now. Maybe that's why the interrupt tracker's not working. Something's wrong. Yeah, we got recording going, yep. I got pretty decent at doing that every time now. A lot of times it's just like accidental. I just press it. Don't even realize I pressed it. I can't even bring up the interface for the interrupt tracker. Yeah, I don't know if that add-on's just not working anymore or what. Yeah, this spellbreaker mob is really tough. Yeah, that was updated this morning, yeah.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
What is that? What's glowing over there? Energy crystal? What does that do? Oh shit, 10 stacks? Oh, this I didn't even know that was there.
The Cynosure remains here! Keep it on!
That's just 10% damage buff right there. I didn't even know that was there. I don't know what's with the pinging. Fucking annoying as shit. Be happy when we're done with this group.
Be
I just suicide, sweet.
I am unyielding. Mark for defeat.
Beware.
Oh, what the hell? I was in that. Huh. Apparently there's a glowing book somewhere in the library. Oh yeah, that one. That one we got. We got both. 5% haste buff there. It's pretty nice. I guess that's why the dungeon's so easy.
Beware.
How have the dungeons been? Hero, what's up? Hard to say as of right now, honestly. They've been fun though, if that's your question. Are they fun? Yeah, they're fun.
Mark for defeat.
Beware.
This will go in a few seconds earlier. Just to make sure.
Mark for defeat.
Beware.
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written. You shall not.
I was more so asking about the difficulty.
Boards around the finisher.
This is definitely going to be the easiest one since Dragonflight Season 3. I don't know about ever. That Season 3 of Dragonflight was a bit out of whack. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Was a bit out of whack. But, yeah, it's up there. But it's too hard to say because, like, I don't know, we're having a lot of failures still, even though things are so easy.
Surround them. The void has broken through. We're too late.
You got teleports for 10s? Yep. What's this? Well, we're gonna have count. How's Blood feeling in The War Within or Midnight? Oh, versus. Yeah, very good. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Healers just heal now? Correct, yeah. That's her not manipulating the timer since midnight? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I had an add-on. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm just going to say I don't know anything about anything right now. Even if I think I know, I don't know. Let's be the first unfinished key of the season. You mean if we don't finish it? Yeah, I guess. I think we'll finish it. The guy, is Garrett actually broken or is he just complaining? White rice or brown rice? Neither, honestly. I'm not really a big fan of rice. These guys are like, this is like the worst group I've seen in so long. It's crazy. This might be like worse than anything we've saw last expansion even. The guy says, "You're talking like a fucking gay shit." What the fuck? Oh man. I see you got yourself a new video. Something like that, yeah. I need you, brother. I need you to tap in, man. You were the only reason we were succeeding yesterday. I didn't realize it until it was too late. These people are so fucking crazy, man. I really don't get it. Talking about being the best at something fucking less than 24 hours into the season. Doesn't even have fucking a repair bot. The Drew's really mad. Drew's like way more mad than the mage or me. I swear you must be wee man. What is that comment? Yesterday wasn't real. Pugs with mechs and Faxi. This is the content we love. Okay, the mage left. Good, thank God. That guy does not deserve to get bailed out there. That's the first. This fucking game is crazy, dude. Gotta send this to Drew. He needs to know. Wee man is my go-to insult now. What the fuck video game is this, dude? Oh my God. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be the first to span. I don't know why. The craziest thing is I don't think anybody predicted the mage would be the one to cause the issues, because the warrior was like acting like a total fucking idiot. But I should have known when the mage pulled the mobs that give no count. I guess it's faster or something. I don't know, but he pulled a bunch of mobs early that got the warrior killed, and the warrior got mad at me instead of the mage. And then later the mage died a few times and then blamed the healer for that somehow. It's like, I don't think that's exclusively the healer's fault, brother. I don't know how people get into that as well. It's really weird. But the guy mentioned his Twitch, so we're gonna have to see it. We have to take a look. Oh, that guy's just like still working on English there, I think. Alright, but yeah, unfortunately we have another non-upgraded Magister, or another non-finished Magister's Terrace. Alright, well this doesn't actually matter, so we put this in anywhere. Warrior, Fury Warrior, Arcane Mage. Storm Rage. That one will be in the end of season disband video. The guy says, I will save your words, I promise. All of these fake motivation speakers making a lot of shit copy-paste people. That's interesting. Did you need to check add-ons? Oh yeah, what was that about? Let's see. See, I don't have a death tracker at all now. Like, I don't know what's going on. Did it turn it off? Maybe the add-on, like, turned off the death tracker somehow, and I need to, like, re-turn it back on. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with this add-on. This add-on's just not working, I guess. But hold on, we got way too many things going on. We gotta check this guy out first. In Everwin TV. That's not even top. Wait, what? Oh, he said Arcane Mage. He's not even top on his realm, but that guy's not Arcane, I guess. Oh, you can't even tell. People are weird about that. Does he not have his Twitch linked? What? So what, do I have to type this into Twitch? Oh wait, I just realized the guy's name is I Never Win. I see. That hopefully is not him. Well, he doesn't have his thing linked, so I don't know. Can't be him. That guy's all Russian and shit. Alright, well that didn't pan out the way I expected to. Aaron's done. Gonna watch for an hour, then get into some keys. Nice. Locked. What does it say? Doesn't say anything. I thought I would say that. Oh yeah, so here's some issues, I guess. Very large issue. No, yeah, nothing new on there. But yeah, I actually don't know what's going on with this damage, this death thing. That's a big issue. I downloaded that add-on, and now since then it doesn't. I don't know how that worked, but now it doesn't work at all, I guess. Is there? No idea. I wouldn't even know where to start. I have this add-on that has like the CVARs thing. Is it somehow a possible option for the issue? Well, I guess we're never seeing deaths again. I don't know. Unless that guy fixes that add-on. Alright, well, back to Magister's Chairs. Oh, is the guy in the group again? Okay, we gotta sign up. I really just want to finish the dungeon. Yep, he's in the group again. Alright, let's see what happens.
I have many wares.
That's funny. Alright, all we need is a fucking 11, I'd say. I'm not really that worried about it. That guy's probably still tilted. How about that one? Oh, he's inviting me back. Guess he doesn't care. I don't want there to be like drama. If somebody did that in my group, I would kick both of them for sure. But okay, I guess we're doing this then. That guy's 2600, but his best key is just a double upgraded 10. Interesting. Trying to think like score wise. 2600 would be only all 10s. He's got to have a higher key than a 10. The problem is we have some keys that are like like seat. We were missing like 30 points from seat basically, and Nexus Point Zenith as well. So even though we have score from them, they're not giving us a lot. Oh, there's a rare here. I'm really annoyed with how easy it was to get 2K on day one. Oh yeah. I'm not annoyed with that. That's neither here nor there. Score's all relative at the end of the day. I'm just annoyed with how many players are in keys that don't know what they're doing. Skyreach, one of those mobs, has a nasty bleed. It's a fire damage, so you can actually AMS it. I don't know how other tanks would deal with it, frankly, but yeah. Spell Reflect probably works for Warrior. Did that even give rep? Oh, that didn't give rep. Mythic score is a flat circle. Ooh. True Detective. We want people to keep playing Mythic Plus, so making them kind of easy is not the end of the world. No, that's the opposite. They're not going to keep playing because they're going to reach whatever their like assumed goals are, and then they're going to quit, or they're going to get farmed and they're going to get flamed. The thing is, you see multiple times already on the stream now where people are doing like 12s without even knowing the mechanics that they should have learned from like zeros. So that's like a terrible, terrible thing. We don't want that. Because that's, first of all, impacting people who do know what they're doing. That's like unfairly impacting those people. And then on top of that, it's obviously like putting people in a situation where they're just going to get flamed. So it's perpetuating this idea that like the game is like toxic. But in reality, it's like, no, I mean, that's just going to happen, brother. You've jumped the line so severely that other people are going to be unhappy. That's really not the game's mistake at that point. Or it's not, yeah, it's not the social side of the game's mistake at that point. I'm going to just turn this interrupt tracker off if it's not working. Maybe that fixes our death counter issue. Set myself a reminder to go back to the VOD and watch whatever your previous dungeon was. It'll be published for the channel, for the spreadsheet too. That one will be reviewed at the end of the season. For sure. I think the skilled players gave us a huge launch, and now we'll see the casuals and tryhards trickle in. Oh yeah. I needed to get food. I wanted to get food today. Or like buffs and stuff. Got the elite mog on my Death Knight and Paladin. Was that elite? Was from PvP or something? Is that what that is? I don't know if I've seen it, but. Brewmaster Tank seems to be dominating the leaderboards. Yeah, I noticed that much. Hey, Wild Fun Koba, welcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta remember to set up OBS. Yeah, make sure.
The terrace
Doesn't
holds
take
what we
much
require to gain entry to the void
effort
zone,
at all.
the cynosure of twilight.
Yeah, I can't use it on the first boss. That would waste a whole lust. I like the idea of using it on the next pack, to be honest, but seems like opening the dungeon with everything is probably the better choice, even though it's a relatively small pack.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Jesus Christ. So I'm hitting hard. Healer's struggling, oh yeah. I remember Dev saying that there wouldn't be as much ping-ponging between health bars. Oh yeah, I mean it's still certainly happening, but it's definitely better than it was for Blood at least.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford it.
Entry, please hold.
Mythic Plus loot capped at 12. I'm not sure about caps on loot, sorry. Pens give best vault gear possible, yeah. I know they were talking about doing something like 18s were gonna give better loot somehow, but I don't think they actually did it right.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
That didn't go as expected. They tested it on beta for a minute and then instantly said nah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's in the game. Yeah, for some reason we don't have a death counter anymore, but I guess if the death counter doesn't even fucking work, it doesn't tell us how many deaths there are anyway. I guess it doesn't really help that much regardless. I need a death counter. We gotta figure something out. Hopefully that guy just fixes his add-on and it works, but otherwise I'm gonna have to figure something else out. But I'm not sure why it's not there. Ever since I downloaded that add-on, it's not there, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna end up wiping here because I'm still fucking... I'm still in combat with this shit and the people are dying. Your add-on is removing the baseline death counter. I don't have an add-on anymore. I deleted it. What happened? Mobs are evading or something? Yeah, the mobs are evading. Sweet. But we need something that gives that information because that was crucial to the stream viewing experience, I think. And commenting on things that are happening in the key especially.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
Something is modifying your in-game info. Yeah, that's Angry Keystones. There's no, that I expected to be there. I don't know what else is happening there with it.
Compliance is not optional.
Doesn't Details have a death tracker? Yep, but I don't have, like, I don't, it's not where I want it. I wanted it here or somewhere, like, attached to the Mythic Plus screen.
With impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I just started logging all my keys, so yeah. Your anger keystones might be, since Blizzard Key shows death count. And well, the thing is, it was working yesterday, and then as soon as I tried the add-on, it's now not working, and I don't know why that would be the case. Like, I deleted the add-on, and it's still happening, seemingly.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Need to see if they ever got mix working for midnight. Oh yeah.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Add-ons like that probably do work.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, see, it's actually like bugged, I think. If you don't stand near the wall, way more spawn.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. The shadows serve us.
I wonder if there's any other buff clickables. Or is it just that one? Need to lust again to get 4? Oh yeah, we missed the shot on list. Oh well, I guess it's not going to be logical of 4 lusts. When was it up? Did you notice? It had to be up for a while now, right? It wasn't up at all during the first boss? 2 minutes ago, it was up during the last 10% of the boss. Yeah, okay. Do you feel with how much burst damage pacing matters a bit in this dungeon? Pacing? Pacing matters in every dungeon. What do you mean? What specifically are you referring to? Wait, oh, somebody else got it, I guess? Or it just went away after I clicked it and I didn't get the buff? There's not anymore, right? That's an interesting concept. Andrew, what's up? How's the start of the season been for you? Oh, all over the place. All over the place.
Stand down.
Very strange start to the season.
Himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Disband-filtered.
Restrain him. I'll take
Ryan,
care of these
welcome.
shields.
Marked for defeat.
Yeah, the rogue got rid of it. That's smart. There's crystals scattered throughout the instance. Yeah, how many do you know? I gotta look at that maybe. Because that's the only one I noticed, but I bet there's more than just that one.
Marked for defeat.
Jay, what's up? Welcome.
Your fall is written.
I see you're at it early. That's correct.
Beware.
We already had an all-timer today. Go out of their way to be useful. That one's right next to the boss, so I assume maybe the other ones aren't. But yeah, who knows?
Your fall is written.
It's not that much. It's only a 10% buff for, like, I think it's less than, is it 30 seconds or something? I don't even know. Not that much.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
We need the other side to return. A Magic Dan. Poor guy.
I am unrelenting.
Yeah, that would be a good dungeon to return, though. I agree with that.
Your fall is written. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Aronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
I heard if you don't remove the wards, the expansion deletes itself. No, that's not true. I see the extra dam to our characters from yesterday. What does that mean? Nothing changed from yesterday that I'm aware of. Some characters got damage upgrades from the patch notes. Oh, you mean like buffs? Oh, I thought you meant you're taking more damage than you were yesterday or something. Shit. I don't have a grip. Now I do. Losing purgatory like that though, not good. Face should I do? Yep. Yeah. Not a good idea on my part. Trying to speed this area up, but I don't know that there's an easy way to do it. All I can see is classes getting damage upgrades. Nice. Black and white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to me. Should have AMS that. I was stupid going into this pack with that. Yeah, it's a good song, right? I bought Midnight a while back, but haven't had the ambition to get on yet. Oh no, it's a great one. You're missing out. That was the best like pre-season I've ever been a part of for sure. Alley Shaman is a lot better. Oh, nice. What, with big buffs or what? 15 to 20% across a few abilities, apparently. Nice. It's so much fun. Do yourself a favor and take you time in the campaign. Yeah, really good. Unholy Death Knight still feels strong after the nerfs. Well, I think they got rebuffed, didn't they? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, Lust is up again, I didn't realize. That's an interesting choice, there. Guess the guy thought we were gonna have some problems. I appreciate you counting, but yeah, we're gonna need an in-game solution to it. Such a cool concept for a fight. Did he just stop doing mechanics? He just hasn't done a mechanic in a while. What the hell? Did it bug out or something? I can make you a small add-on. I can manually increment the count? No. Has to be part of the game. It's a feature of the game. I don't know how I've turned it off. I don't know what's happened. I really have no idea what's happened. I downloaded that add-on yesterday and it didn't work, and it turned the death counter off, and now it's off, I guess. I don't, like, it's not coming back on for some reason. Doing 20s now? No. Yeah, definitely can't be deleting the WTF folder. So I'll have to figure out something else. I thought it was a CVAR too, but I was looking through the list of CVARs and I don't know what it could be. No less on last boss. Yeah, that's not a good choice. Doesn't look like we're gonna upgrade this, but it's gonna be close enough that we're gonna have enough score that we'll probably be satisfied. What's the add-on's name? It's not I don't remember, honestly. Zeph's Deaths or something like that. I can link it after this if you really want to look at it. There's a viewer who made it. I think he made it, like, honestly just for me or something. I don't know if anybody even else uses it. And it didn't update it after. Like, it worked in the pre-patch, but he didn't update it afterwards because there was no Mythic Plus. So he said he's going to take a look at it, but he was on European realm, so he didn't have access to Mythic Plus stuff yet. Yeah, I have Angry Keystones. So you think maybe there's a setting in Angry Keystones that somehow got turned off when I downloaded that other add-on? Maybe that's it. Hey, Gustav, welcome. Actually, I think we might have enough time to upgrade it. I don't know how long the last fight's going to be, but it probably won't be more than 3 minutes. Mythic Plus timer still works. That one changes the way the bar, like the thing looks, doesn't it? I do not want to change the way the default looks. I like the default a lot. I legit think they should have either done the printing or the add-on nuking both at the same time. Is too much. Oh yeah. If they got 4 lusts, you would have had it. Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't really a great option to lust the second time, though. That was kind of the issue. I thought it was going to line up way better. Is the thing that highlights a route any good? I have no idea. I didn't really interact with it. I hope someone makes an add-on like Week Wars. Yeah, me too. It looks like we're going to be just a few seconds short. I just think the time from the extra lust at any point would have been the difference. It would have definitely helped, no doubt.
I'll need to attune the Sinister
Maybe it's
to
a
the Void Storm.
quick fight, we'll see.
What? It
You dare? Then die. Sealed in darkness. Darkness devours. Beware. Shattering shadows.
What does that actually do? Movement speed, that's nothing. Not a concern at all.
The void hungers. Beware. Shattering shadows.
I wish I had fewer buttons this expansion like most people. Fury Warrior gain buttons. Oh, really?
Beware. Shattering shadows. Darkness devours.
Arms to retain the most complexity. Oh, really? Fury has 5 buttons. Oh, yeah.
Darkness devours. Beware.
Yeah, I'll be a few seconds late. Our burst was really good. I thought maybe we had a chance, but then our sustain has fallen off a cliff. No, the death counter is broken and I don't know why. I gotta figure it out. I don't know why it's not showing up. I downloaded an add-on yesterday and it took away the death counter, and then I deleted the add-on and the death counter is still gone, and I don't know why.
Darkness devours. Beware. Shattering shadows.
Certainly plenty of deaths in this key. Not sure how many, but I'm just not really sure why this is the easiest key right now, like what's making it the easiest key, but certainly not my experience.
Darkness devours. Beware. Shattering shadows.
15 seconds? Nah, looks like probably about 30. Well, now that we have deaths, a lot more than 30. Not a lot more. You don't get, yeah, there's no extra timer added because of the death at this late. I forgot about that. Alright, what is that?
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
Oh, 2,500 now at least.
Inform Lorkamar. And perhaps
That
offer
was
an
what we got.
apology for
Keystone
the
Hero, yeah.
Near catastrophe.
I don't know what light of the party is. Gleaming Sun Mote. Oh. It's this. Infuse your armor with a faint echo of the sun while unlocking additional visual effects. Forgot they still do this. Oh, just like crash the game, sweet. What the hell? How do you go about upgrading gear? Like my strategy for it? Nothing special. I don't know, honestly. Oh my god, man. This guy probably wants it. Alright, well, we got 2,500 at least. Is healer meta diverse? I don't know. Probably too early. What eye level do you get from 12 from a vault? It's all mythic. Everything 10 and higher is mythic track. I don't think there's any other like value to it. I don't think it's like 1 of 2 versus 2 of 2 or anything, but maybe. Dorian, welcome. Alright, so now our next goal is to get all the... wait, there's only 2? Oh yeah, C as well. C and Nexus Point we need way more score from, so we're going to try to do those now. 11, ideally. And I think I'm gonna just tap out. Cause now it feels like things are running even worse than they were last week. So we're just gonna try to solve this all together. There's some things that definitely need to still be on though, right? Projected textures need to be enabled. So that needs to be high. Everything else could be low. Ground clutter needs to be maxed. Sadly, my graphics card just, I guess, is so bad that this game just, I mean, I got like 5 FPS in that dungeon at times, so. Tapping out. I'm sick of it. It's feeling like, I don't know if it's actually impacting my gameplay or not, but it feels like it's impacting my gameplay. What CPU did you have? I don't actually know. Let's see. That one. we're doing Nexus Point, yeah. Anyone else, wow, just take an absolute dump sometimes? Yeah, that's been happening a lot recently. Wazi has a real good video on YouTube about settings to adjust to get better graphics. I don't need... What do you mean? To get better graphics? What? That's you just go to 10. The problem is my computer doesn't run the game well enough to do that. I mean, yeah, I need to get a new PC. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, though. The prices are too high one way or the other. But, yeah, it's gonna really, really hurt financially to get one, so. I put away, I got, like, I don't even remember what number we got on my birthday, but I put away about $1,000 for that. But I need another, probably at least another $1,000, if not $2,000 for the PC eventually. I just lowered everything outside of the essential stuff, so there's no way to make it any better than that. In dungeons, it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything pretty in dungeons that we need to look at. It was I was like adherent to it when we were doing just exploration and shit, but now that we're just doing Mythic Plus, I don't need to have any graphics on. I just need to stop having fucking 5 FPS when I'm in big AoE packs.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Lathraxian,
1.
give up this foolishness.
Now he's build one
We've
slowly.
already won.
No, that's pointless. It's not gonna help.
The void beckons us onward.
I mean, I still don't even have 30 FPS. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Give up this foolishness.
25
We've already
FPS.
won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the Lathraxian.
Oh, what the hell? We just lusted? I would have pulled more if I knew that was happening. I guess we'll go in this way then.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hurry up those repairs.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Oh shit, I got the wrong one.
That will be all of us.
Not sure if this is enough count, but hopefully it is. It's probably not. Can you be my uncle? I don't think it works that way, brother. It has to be like, you know, I don't think it works that way. I would try if I could, but I don't know how I would be able to do it, sorry.
Yes. Feed. All
I went through the code, you might have to run the game again, and in the options panel.
let its darkness.
If you remind me after the dungeon, I can't really parse what that says right now, but if you remind me after the dungeon, I would appreciate that. Or send me the message or whatever I need to do in Discord or something. I became an uncle on Monday. Oh yeah? Wait, so what do? You don't even have to do anything? Do you just declare it, or do you have to sign up for it or something, or what? Why are they spawning all the way over there? His brother gave birth. Oh, but if you don't have a brother or sister, you just can't, or what? That's a big issue.
Mortals.
At least we're above 10 FPS. Still not getting above 30 though. It's really weird. What the hell? Those didn't aggro? That's crazy. Perhaps a cooling issue? No, I don't think so. I mean, nothing on my computer is running like my CPU is at 25% utilization. Can you show healing done? Not anymore, unfortunately. Not until Details fixes their issue with, or somehow it changes. I don't know if they can even fix it, but without it automatically changing to overall, I can't. I don't want to compromise the spreadsheet. Make sure your graphics card is selected and not set to auto. Where's that? In the game, you mean, or? Where is that even done? Like this? That may be the issue. People were talking about DirectX all the time. Is it just me, or Death and Decay should have another option to drop on target? I think that's a feature now, isn't it? I don't know. You want to be placing it yourself because you need to make sure you're standing in it at all times, and if you place it in the wrong spot, you may not be able to stand in it at all times. Oh yeah, we have Evoker, shit. Or Ogvoker, yeah. Remind me after this to look at the graphics card thing as well. I don't know what that means. What the fuck? Oh, what? What was that D&D? What is up here? Oh my god. Doesn't Frost have a self Death and Decay? Everybody can do self. That's just you just do at character or whatever. I think they changed when they added the one button rotation. I think they added another option to make it so you can target and put that stuff on it.
A good Korite always had his food.
Beware, beware.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware, beware.
Ran into a weird collision here for D&D. Yeah, that is really weird.
Beware. beware.
My job isn't done. There's still...
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Anyone know what a core right is? It's these guys who like work on these mana things.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision
There it
has
is.
never been clearer, Lothraxian. But I don't want to believe
Oh shit! I shouldn't have did that in the middle of the key. That was stupid. Fuck. Okay, it didn't take too long. Oh yeah! Wow! Holy shit! All right, up to 60 FPS now. Or we were. No, not anymore. Definitely an improvement. I think that's all we need count-wise.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh, and the death counter's back. What the fuck? Wait, what? How'd that get fixed? Yeah, how'd that happen? I don't even know. Changing the graphics card, that's what we needed to do. There's people two chesting 14s. Yeah, we were looking at that at the start of the stream. I don't know how the fuck.
Feed on the void.
That's crazy.
Let its darkness fill you.
That's just not gonna come over here, I guess. I had a guy in my guild who's great, who's not great, completed an 11 as his first key. Yeah, a lot of people are skipping the line this season already, you can tell.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Hopefully this is good count-wise.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do as I would favor and die before I have to kill you myself!
My 5070 graphics card is poop. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the game right now, but yeah, this is crazy. Like I'm still not getting 20 FPS in these packs. You're gonna be in a weird spot after this one. I don't know if you can get another key in before reset. Reset? What do you mean? Was there maintenance? Is that what you're talking about? Downtime? Daily reset? What does that have to do with anything? No, that's only for zeros. That's only for things that actually reset daily. Oh, we've streamed it. We've streamed before reset hundreds of times. That's not gonna happen in Mythic Plus. Using any scripts for Plater? I don't think Plater can run scripts anymore. Maybe I should delete the old ones though? Possible that could be an issue, but... You've been here for those streams too. You just forgot, I guess. Yeah, no issues there. I thought you meant something that, like that the servers were going down in 11 or something. That would have been frustrating if that was true. The FPS drops only seem to happen during combat. Yep, you're right. So it's probably related to one of these add-ons. The FPS is not great out of the dungeon either, though, to be fair. But yeah, definitely the fact that we're not getting 30 in combat is alarming. But I mean, I'm not getting 30 standing here either. Hi, Metro and crew. No more locks interrupt tracker. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. So I guess it's been bugged or fixed, changed, whatever you'd say. Morning, SLB, welcome. They did some API change for Mythic Raid release and it broke nearly every add-on. Yeah, but it worked yesterday, that's the weird part. I don't know how people die here. This shit does a lot of damage, I guess. Don't think people realize you can step out of it. Yeah, we talked about that a couple weeks ago. I think people just die from just standing in it and not getting enough healing instead of just running out of it.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Stand in fire, DPS higher, yep.
lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Naruto. Shame. For it has corrupted you too.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Yuri Lowenthal carrying the voice acting. Who's that? That's the guy who plays Eritor or what? Wait, fire doesn't make my DPS higher? It's not fire, I think, anywhere in this expansion, is there? It's always just holy shit or shadow shit. Stand in light, win the fight. Oh, yeah, that's probably actually a good one. There's tons of fire in Skyreach. Oh, yeah, fire in Skyreach, good call. A lot of fire damage from that dot, yeah. Hopefully this is count. I'm not sure it is. If it's not, we're probably not upgrading this key.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Nope. Got my 4-piece last night. Oh, that did give enough. Sweet. Alright. Congrats. 3 more charged catalyst. Nice. Congrats.
Choose to go against the Knight's will.
Be well.
See the Knight's wrath.
Beware.
stop what the light demands.
Yeah, I never get to see. I never see that. But I'm glad other people are getting it done. I've only gotten one extra charge, but I've only done one key since getting it, and it's, I guess you get one a lot, yeah.
Beware.
Lowenthal really does a wide range of characters from cultists in Diablo to the Butter in DuckTales, the butler. Oh, so it's like a famous guy. Absolutely sure that Seat is the worst dungeon this season. Oh yeah.
You will not stop what the light demands.
He's a well-known voice actor, nice. Not by me. But I know like almost nothing. Like I know like 5 things. It's definitely not about voice actors, so. Alright. Anyone know of an add-on that displays the item of other players when you inspect them? I have the this add-on still does that. Method, raid tools, raid inspect. It'll show you everybody in the group. Anyone gotta upgrade it to 6 things now? Oh, why? Because I've been told about the voice actor? I'll forget it. Don't you worry about that. Alright, Nexus Point Zenith 11 upgrade. First AUG of the season. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had an all-timer. We didn't have just a disband. We had an all-timer. That one could easily be its own video. Alright, so I guess we fixed the add-on issue somehow. I don't even know. Maybe it's only not going to work in Magister's Terrace, because that's the only place I did it yesterday with the add-on. That's very possible. But I don't, do we still have to worry about that? I don't know. What about Angry Keystones? Does it have any options that I should look at? Nope. Got like very little stuff a part of it. How do you make so much gold? I don't. And then yeah, we were gonna look at this option. People have been talking. I've been hearing talk about DirectX 10 and 11 and 12 for years, so I don't know what's what, but that's probably not good. Oh. Okay. Still not any better. Never seen Wee Man used as an insult? Never. Not once in my life, brother, have I seen that. didn't make any difference. What is this? When using a render scale that is not 100%, this adjusts the quality of the upscale downscale. Note, point and fidelity are only used for upscaling. If render scale is above 100%, bicubic is used for SSA instead. Well, that sounds like I don't need that on. Didn't do anything anyway. I saw a Reddit post about someone who encountered a Blood Death Knight in a key wearing leather pants. Not me. Just disable. Oh, that's right. We're gonna look at Plater. I mean, disabling add-ons might work, but I can't disable them. Like, I'm using them, so. Scripts, right? I think I got rid of all scripts already. I think somebody suggested that a while ago. Well, no, I guess not. I just disabled them all. You think I should delete them all? They're all disabled. But I mean, they're not gonna be hogging resources if they're not active, right? That probably still works, this one. And some of these probably still work. Anyway. Alright, so what's the other key that we still need to do? C11. Delete them just in case. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I thought turning off projected textures was a big no-no. Did I turn it off? I thought I turned it back on. Oh, what the hell? Wait, why did this stuff not get saved? I did turn it back on. Yeah, do Death Knights have a snare slow removal? Oh, you can remove chains of subjugation. That's interesting. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna die to it anyway. But yeah, I can use Wraithwalk, I guess technically. Does that not save? I mean, even in the fucking city with no graphics at all, it's still under 30 FPS. So crazy. Anyway, looking for dungeons. See them. Looking for seat 11. There was an add-on to generate a string you can just copy to clipboard and paste into the spreadsheet. Do you think that would be useful? Oh, obviously, but I don't think... What do you mean? A string? It doesn't take much longer than doing it. It doesn't save much time, I feel like. Just do it. I need to get fucking... God, please. I gotta get consumables. My God, dude. I can't get focus on anything. I gotta remember to get consumables after this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Certainly before we started doing 12s. I assume there's still like a weapon buff, right? Good numbers from the hunter. Thalassian oil is the name of it, get you. Oh my God. Easiest season start ever? Yeah, for us, technically, technically. Well, I mean, it's hard to compare it to, like, Season 3 Dragonflight, but yeah, I think technically, yes.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
The keys are tuned pretty easy. Plus the gearing from Heroic Week. Yep. Tuned very easy. All you're looking to do is get a weekly 10. This is the easiest time ever.
Let its darkness fill you.
I do wish they would put in-game timers in Mythic Plus trash, though. But maybe that's just me, still getting used to the Node WeCore package. If you want better FPS, just pull up the Quasi video. I mean, what could it possibly be? I lowered everything to 1. What else could there be? Didn't that dude quit the game anyway? I'm surprised he even has a video on this.
Beware.
He deleted his whole channel. Oh, really? It's not settings related. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helped. I don't know, we'll have to do Magister's Terrace to find out, but I was like literally getting like 5 FPS in the second half of Magister's Terrace. Oh my God, we almost did this again. Mine was set to auto, just added my card to the game. Yeah, it's probably the default. I didn't do anything though, I don't think. I'm not sure why that's a feature or what that even means, but...
Beware.
The only weird thing I did to improve my FPS was select my actual video card.
Scrabbling after
Yeah, that
any
did not. That didn't do
shred of
anything.
control.
Oh yeah, I got some lag issue again. Yeah.
Champions,
Always something.
over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the
He actually deleted his channel. What a fucking loser, man. That dude's such a loser. It's
Disrupting
crazy.
their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out
20K a month on Patreon?
put a
What?
stop to their efforts.
No way. There's no way he made 20K a month. That's no way. Is it because he was selling his fucking add-ons? Is that why? Do you think that the jump on 12s is again DPS capped? It does seem like timers are the biggest factor in 12s, yeah.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Whatever you did, Metro, your stream is lagging now? No, it was lagging, but now it's fixed. Fine on my end now. It was for a little bit though. His Patreon was huge. Yeah, but 20K though? I mean, what? That's got to be like one of the biggest like gaming Patreons ever. How much was he selling this shit for? Like, how many people have to be there to be for there to be 20K? There's no way. That's got to be a miss. Something's wrong there. Shit, I saw that coming.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Yeah, so like 20,000 divided by $5. That's not. There's not. That's like more people than play the game, right? Maybe with how quickly he disappeared, it screams he knew he was in trouble and took the money and ran. Well, I don't know what he'd be in trouble for. He just did something scummy. It's not like he's gonna get fucking... He's not gonna go to prison for it. That's only 4,000? Oh, is it? I'm really bad at math. The only people he was in trouble with were the WoW add-on community. Yeah. I mean, there's a great example. I mean, if all of this shit is true, it's money can't buy happiness, guys. That, I mean, that dude's making probably 200 grand a year on WoW, and he just is willing to just quit that. That tells you he's got bad psychology, you know what I mean? Like, something's wrong in his head about the game. He doesn't like... There's more than just... Like, you know what I mean? It's not just what we saw. There's something way worse going on in his head about the game. I'll make fucking $1 a year if I have to, and still enjoy the game. I would never trade that. Never trade my enjoyment of the game for any of that. Goodbye message is weird though. I have family to feed and I can't be worried about WoW drama. And I have... Right, that's what I mean. That's why it's probably not, like, something's fake there. But honestly, the dude strikes me as a guy who would, like, fake his numbers just to try to seem better off. But regardless, yeah, I mean, there was probably a lot of people doing stuff that was helping him financially, but still, bad psychology there.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
He makes Pokemon videos? Oh, so he's got, what, a second channel? Weird TOS loophole where you sell your add-on settings, not the add-ons itself. Right. Yeah, you can, like, the add-on, I don't know what. Like, he was just selling profiles for other add-ons, right? Or did he make an actual add-on? I don't even know, but... I wake up and see... Oh, me, Metro. Metro playing some dungeons. No finer morning, yep. We are certainly doing that. Getting married, you have to give some attention to your wife. Oh, wait, really? That sucks, what the fuck? She knows the season started, right?
It requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
It's something completely unrecognizable. You would have to know what he sounds like to realize it's Quasi. Oh, he doesn't have his webcam, you mean? The second channel?
Let its darkness fill you.
Metro in a dungeon? No way. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. A lot of you guys thought I was gonna just stick to PvP, huh? Wife aggro is hard to get taunted off. I bet not, to be honest. Your taunt spell is just not skilled. I thought this was going to be way harder. I thought I was going to have to soak way more of these. They all really spawn close.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh shit, I just realized. Don't want to forget that. Now I'm married to my 55090. It's loyal to me. No camera. He calls himself Delvox. What the fuck? Wait, what? Are you? Okay, that dude's got something fucked up in his head. Now I'm sure of it. That's crazy. How do people even know that? It sounds like he's trying to hide it. It might not even be the same guy, to be honest. Are you 100% sure it's him? What is Pokepedia? Is that a game?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
A simple, tactical error.
I always do that. Wrong way. Unfortunately, they are mostly immune to taunt. You could say some things I think that would work, but it's a game. Oh, Pokopia. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, it's 100% him, huh? That's crazy. What I had never like watched his videos. What makes you 100% sure it's him? Just his like vocal mannerisms or something? How is this dungeon? Solid. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
It's his voice. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't even know that I've heard him speak, to be honest. And what, just like some random person on the internet found it and then they were like, that's him, and now everybody knows it's him, or what? With just 2 seconds I was listening to him saying, yeah, I know this guy. Oh yeah, it's funny. I don't know why you would do that. That's so weird. Yeah, there's got to be some, like, I said this already, but I think it might even be more true now. Like, there's got to be something seriously wrong in his head, or there's something way more severe happening than we realized. Have you seen any Oggs? Yeah, we actually just did a key with an Ogg. We upgraded it, so nothing too bad yet. I was browsing WoW UI and someone posted that video and said it was him. Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if he thought he was going to get away with that. Are people like generally fine with him doing that, or are people like brigading the content now because of it? I think he just doesn't do well with being the target of haters. That's what I mean, like super, super fucked up psychology there. You don't think most people know? Oh, okay.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I don't think people will brigade him or anything. Most people just thought he overreacted. Yeah. Which he obviously did. Was he was he one of these YouTubers who like nobody even knew what his characters were in the first place though? Or does everybody know what his characters' names were, so he had to start like a whole new account? Can't get on WoW. Anyone else having the same issue? Yeah, I can't get on either. I don't know what's going on. I think he was burnt out on WoW after pushing title 2 seasons in a row, making the UI and doing a podcast. I mean, I think it's way worse than that. To like hide your identity and try to start a second channel, there's something big there. Because like anybody who's ever done any YouTube before knows that that's like the hardest thing you can do on YouTube is start from scratch. You would never choose to do that. Like the only reason to do that is because you believe that there's some association with your previous identity that's going to harm your new personality. Or that you have like such fucked up psychology that you just like, you don't even want to think about what happened, you know what I mean? Like it scarred the fuck out of you. Oh, okay, everybody knew who his characters were. Doesn't stuff like that happen in real life all the time? Someone invents something and then someone takes pieces of it to make something else. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know why it was ever a big deal in the first place. I don't think humans are designed to receive a ton of hate. Probably not, but it happens. I mean, I don't know.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
People get real mad because of the paid add-on stuff. Yeah, and that's like, I mean, plenty of content creators and influencers in general have done stuff like that, and they just quietly recover from it. I could tolerate a lot of hate. I hate a lot easier if I was making 20K a month. But that's what I mean, like, there's something seriously going on there, because to just give all that up and try to start over, that's pretty wild, to be honest. If you're a big YouTuber, you're gonna get hate sometimes. Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, he would have had dealt with that already. Like, if it was just about that, he would have dealt with that already in his career.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Alright, well, we're looking pretty comfortable here. Double upgrade 11 looks like.
The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare.
This key is pretty comfortable, it looks like.
This way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
My favorite is when someone hates. My name is Metro, you can call me that, brother. And ends up in a Discord call. Yeah, we haven't had that in a while, actually. I was hoping to have one that wasn't going to be WoW related. I don't remember what it was about, but yeah, I was arguing with some guy on Reddit about something, and I was like, oh, this would be a perfect. Definitely have a Discord call for this. And the guy, I offered him the opportunity, and he never took it, so.
Let its darkness
People are. I guess that's not surprising, but people are scared to do it. Wait, what? We didn't get any? We got one. Or something. I know we got two. I guess they're just really far away or something. Get that mage that we just interacted with in Discord, maybe? I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not.
Beware.
Just get me and Cop in Discord and just fake fight. We could do that too.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness.
I feel like I should get upset over something random just so we can give the chat a heated debate call. Yeah, we could do like fake beef if you want. I don't. He streams, doesn't he? That doubles the content. Cop? Yeah. I don't even know what we were getting a fight about. Cop's like the least consistently aggressive person I've ever seen. Every once in a while he gets worked up about something, but it's usually very, very, like, he gets over it, like, instantly. I genuinely, besides, like, I know he's got some political things that bother him about Canada, but outside of that, I don't think there's a single thing I'm aware of that he would consistently get upset about. Don't log out. I don't plan on it. There's cop. Yeah, I guess it would be like, yeah, I have to bring up Canadian things like Hawaiian pizza. New evidence have surfaced. Hawaiian pizza is actually from Hawaii, cop. I don't know if you saw the latest paper. National Geo again, a helmet. Holy shit! That is the third helmet now.
Of transformation. Shadows are
National Geographic just published a paper, cop. You are wrong. Hawaiian pizza is actually an American dish. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get that on the sheet. We got 37 points for that.
stand on the cusp of destiny.
Pop yells at me every time I pop into a stream. Wait, why? Apparently, some dude with a Neuralink says he's playing WoW hands-free. Oh, fuck that idiot. Who cares? You gotta play WoW with your hands, brother. You're ruining it otherwise. Would love to see a Discord debate regarding the curling double touch. Yeah, something like that. It would have to be something like that. Alright, anyway, that is Feat 11 double upgrade. Isn't pizza Italian though? No, actually. I need to run with you to get me upgrades, oh yeah. I just give you all my helmets over and over again. And that was our first Ellie. Well, first shaman, actually. Ellie Sham Sham, Ellie Sham. Alright, what else? Rat Pally. Again, a gigantic delta between top and bottom, but it just doesn't matter. Alright, so we now need all 11s, basically, as our next goal, right? Wait, why did it... We got score from that, yeah. So yeah, now all 11s really should be our goal. Or start getting into 12s, basically, if we think we can, but... I think it'd probably be a good idea to try to do all 11s. Pizza was invented in New York City. I think it was in, name of that place? Yeah, we'll go with New York City, perfect. Competitivo. We need... Well, we do need Magister's Terrace, right? We didn't actually upgrade that key. But Algathar is one of them. We need Algathar, Mysaria's Caverns, and Workshop. Oh, it was the same group from the last... What? Why are they doing an 11 again? That's fine. Who invented pizza? It wasn't me. If you're on, don't log out. Battle.net is down for everyone trying to get on. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit.net. To be honest. Like, what the... How does that happen on day 2 of the season? ChatGPT said it was invented in Naples, Italy. Oh yeah, but ChatGPT constantly tries to tell me... Like, it constantly writes me fake code. Like, it literally writes code that just isn't even viable. Like, I don't even know where it comes up with this shit. Yeah, Workshop. We got WS. You went there last fall? Oh, yeah. Alright, this first pull is actually very, very hard now, so... I still don't have consumables! Or like battle.not. What the fuck? What is this comment in the chat? What? We would have timed the key, but my brain began to lag. I went 45 seconds without doing anything but staring at my screen, not realizing I was out of holy shock charges. That's gotta be an exaggeration, right? Hey brother, remember to buy consumables before your next key, or you're gonna have to admit Hawaiian pizza is the best. And that is never gonna happen. I did have a breakfast sandwich with ketchup on it yesterday, though. It's as close to that as that's gonna happen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I lost connection yesterday, and Xfinity made me talk to their chatbot that tried to gaslight me that I didn't actually have internet as part of my subscription. Oh yeah, Xfinity's AI thing is absolutely ridiculous.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Wait, oh, that might have been AMS level. Don't look like it. Somehow it just stopped though, it just dropped. I just thought of the next WoW Gold Sync, in-game delivery of items like consumables. Oh, that would be great actually. Alright, well all the lashers died so fast that it just didn't matter.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
You can access that service from anywhere on the menu, and you can buy consumables and other items for a fee, and it gets delivered to you. That would actually be great.
We are just about...
Yeah, no, the lashers died so fast I never even really had the dot.
Life magic. What are you doing?
Oh shit, look at this guy.
There's too much nature. What are you doing?
I don't know why that guy's topping the charts.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Sounds like a hardcore WoW service, doesn't it? Something that people would do in hardcore. They will implement that feature for the low cost of $90. The auction house mount? Oh shit, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, that would definitely have to be like a classic thing for it to exist then. He's topping the charts because he used consumables? Oh, don't fucking rub it in, bro. I'm trying to remember, I just can't. Yeah, I need an Uber. Apparently there was a bug yesterday in the app where you were able to purchase a year of Uber Plus for free. I don't know if they corrected it or if people got to keep it, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know what Uber Plus even is or whatever maybe that's not even what it's called, but I don't know what it actually is. But like on Classic, there are Warlock summon teams all over the map that will summon you for gold. That's crazy. People are so fucking weird.
Beware.
It's in-game gold you would have to use, not real United States dollars. Well, that was a fucking joke. Using WoW tokens is like Bitcoin. Oh, really? I've never used Bitcoin, so I actually don't know how it works. The PvP server warlocks are very creative. You'll be like inside of a wall of a mountain. Oh, wow. Sounds like cheating more than creative. There was a rune in SOD that required you to kill a bunch of outdoor elites all around the world, and the warlocks were summoning networks to set it up and get it completed. What the hell? That's crazy. What class was that for? What rune? I really liked the initial concept of the runes. It's a shame that they didn't. They just kind of tapped out at the end and just gave everybody them all for free. There was some really, in that first phase, there was some very good quests. Not a lot though, apparently, but there was some very good activities that you had to do to get some of them. There was like a great one for Paladin. It was like actually like a legit, really good quest line.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
It was for all classes. I can't remember what rune it was. Oh, it was like every class had a rune that used that same acquisition model. Gotcha.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Warlock summoning to Dire Maw for tribute buffs on Classic was doing the Lord's work. Oh, really? Dire Maw is just such an ass location. Oh yeah, I love Dire Maw.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent.
Oh, Lessa's not actually up for this boss.
Use them to get her attention.
That's partially because we're just destroying it. Line of discussion reminds me I need to tell you that information sometime. About what? Tell me whenever you want, brother.
Beware. Beware.
Just a pain getting to it, is it? Probably as a lion too. I love Feralus. That's one of my favorite zones in WoW. It's one of the, it's like really the best questing up until that point exists in Feralus as well. I like the human, like the kind of the 4 human zones, how they intersect, but it's all different zones. Feralus is the best like single zone in Classic up until that point.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beware.
But the, I mean, honestly, it might even be the best single zone in the game. Stranglethorn's really good, to be fair, too. But the questing there is still pretty segmented. to go like through every single quest in Strangletorn, you basically have to constantly leave the zone and come back because you're just not leveling fast enough into that one zone. Whereas you can do every quest in Feralus pretty much instantly. There's a couple that are too high, maybe. Feralus is where I quit in 2019. Oh, yeah? Is the stream hiccuping? It was for a little bit there. Yeah, it's good now.
All of you, feed on the void.
Same issues as always. I have no idea why that happens, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Was on a PvP server for some dumb reason and kept getting 3v1'd. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake I would never make again. After the private server ordeal. I was literally streaming like private servers like I stream now, like every day for hours and hours. And I was just getting camped like unbelievably. I couldn't even play the character anymore. It was really crazy. No, I thought it was really weird because the name of the rogue who was camping me, it was Nitros. That was the name of the rogue. And then there was a company outside my house doing construction work at like 7 a.m. one morning, and the name of the company was Nitros Construction. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I'm getting ganked in real life too. Like, they woke me up. That was crazy. Hey, Strami, what's up? Welcome. You are destroying this key? Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, 11s are like triple upgrade or double upgrade like almost every time, and then 12s are like very, very hard. Feeling a lot like season 1 again. Season 1 of The War Within. Plot twist, it was that guy. It's very possible, right? Like somehow he just happens to live very close to me and we didn't know each other until then. But it was just so crazy. Like I was like begging. I was like, listen, I will do anything you want. Just please let me play the game. Like I don't like, you're ruining the stream. Like I can't stream like this. And there's some people that just simply they don't want anything. They just have like a fucking weird thing that they need to fuck other people's lives up, basically. Yeah, Ellie's like solid, huh? This guy at least making it look real good. I know they buffed him. But that guy says his name is Ellie, I think, so I assume he's always Ellie. One of the dudes I raid with on Classic lives like 20 minutes away from me. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Don't log off. DDoS attack on Battle.net authentication servers. Is it a DDoS attack? At 11:30 in the morning? Didn't think those people would wake up this early. I won't be logging off.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Something is off, can't log in. Yeah, that's what they were just saying.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This pack's still really hard, I guess. Yesterday we did this and we just got like, the group got farmed by it. I didn't die, but everybody else died a bunch. Some people just want to see the world burn, but the developer of Fellowship. But I bet it's the developer of Fellowship. Imagine how sad your life would be to have to DDoS a video game. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's more like there's more going on there than just that. I think like if you're literally like a kid doing it yourself somehow, then that's pretty silly. But I don't think like a company like Blizzard gets DDoSed by some random kid, honestly. I think there's something else going on. Like it's some kind of attack on the company itself, you know what I mean?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
In WoD when it was happening constantly, they had like a big problem and I think they fixed it. Like their big exploitable problem was fixed. So to do it now, it's something different. Does it say that somewhere?
Quickly started to wreak havoc.
Beware.
It could be Jeff Kaplan. No. Maybe, actually. Oh, yeah, you don't even know it's a DDoS. That was a pretty severe claim you made there. So definitely don't just say shit like that unless you're sure. That does bring up a good question, but I wonder what today's numbers are. Oh yeah, we haven't looked. Haven't talked about that in months. I actually stopped talking about it for some reason. But we'll carry the torch. Just gotta remind me to do it. No, the client says you can't log on, but I don't know that it's because of a DDoS. It's just that's day one of the season, basically. So everybody's trying to log on probably, and it's just not working properly. They ain't good. It was 300 last time I looked. Oh god, I can only imagine. This was the day I wanted to check, like day one of this, day two of the season, basically. It's got to be really, really bad. DDoS is because Liquid was about to start Mythic. That would make sense, actually.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Anyone else having problems logging into the game? Yeah, I can't get on at all. I don't know what's going on. We're stuck doing these Dragonflight private server keys. There's a DDoS, there are DDoS services, so it could just be a kid with money thinking it's funny. It could also be someone testing a DDoS setup targeting a company that announces service interruptions. Oh yeah. You're not the only one? No, definitely not. It's just me and you though. It's just two of us, but yeah, other than the two of us, nobody has any issues. Is this Classic Plus? No, thankfully.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Could be Gingy's Roid Rage. You think he fucked the whole servers up? What would you have to do that? You'd have to go nuts. Metro after the eye level increase. 11s are a breeze today. Yep. Pretty close to double upgrading this one, although I think we'll fall short. Nitro's construction is behind the authentication issues. It's very possible, yeah.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
We will fall short of double upgrade. Probs are still hard. Oh yeah. Yes, definitely. What Mystic Brand does. I actually like that guy a lot more now. He used to be such an asshole, whether he won or lost. Just saw the raw frustration coming from him and that crashed the servers. Echo wins the race to world by default. Huh. I don't even know who's who anymore. That Gingy, that dude's on EU, right? So he's part of Echo.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room
Used to be in Method, then Josh killed Method, and then they made Echo. That's right, yeah. And then for some reason, Limit is now Liquid. Is that right? That one, I don't know why that's the case either. Look at the fucking Ellie. What the hell's going on, man? That dude never resurfaced, huh? Liquid Josh or Method Josh or whatever the guy's name was. He was legitimately like, I was always so shocked at how he was able to like mentally multitask. He was like the best at it I've ever seen. People now comment on it, like how I'm able to read the chat while playing. I used to be ridiculously bad at it, and when I saw him, I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know the human brain could do this. He was like reading chat and having full-on conversations. I was watching him do Mythic Argus, like well after they had cleared it already, but he was doing the hardest boss in the game, healing it as a priest healer, which is known for having a lot of actions to take, you know? And he was just constantly reading. Like, I don't even think he was looking at the game. I think he was actually just straight up staring at the chat. And I was like, what the fuck? How could somebody even do this? I didn't even think it was possible at the time. That was before I started streaming super serious. They got in business with the owner of the Cowboys for a bit. I can't remember if they name changed before or after that. Oh, that was why, wasn't it? Yeah. That's a weird thing there. That probably didn't pay out. I didn't know the buff on this boss was made to haste instead of percent damage. The buff on this boss, what does that mean?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred.
Method Josh tried to come back like a year later with no face cam, but people recognize his voice. Oh, for real? We just talked about that. When you hit an orb, you get a buff. What orb? What, those? Does the buff die? Because these guys got the buff, if so. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. It goes really fast though, you like don't keep the stacks very long. Ah, that's interesting, I had no idea. You tried to be like a political debate bro, like Destiny? Oh no. Terrible decision on his part. I'm shocked we're still getting crests. I don't know how we're not capped yet. Alright, but that's another 17 points. Solid. Sub and then elemental. Yeah, hero cloak, sweet. Finally got something that's an upgrade. Josh has a habit of making terrible decisions. Oh yeah. Server just crashed on me and it's not connecting. Oh no. IT says you're still getting crests. Wait, it still says you're getting crests even after the cap. Oh wait, are you serious? No, because I should be getting hero track stuff now, no? No, yeah, no, I still have 40 more to get, or 38 more to get. Honestly, I thought being accused of sexual assault was the only requirement to be a successful politician. Not the only requirement. Just had 2 back-to-back meetings get cancelled. Was excited to rent a key or 2. Battlenet is down and can't log in. For fuck's sake. Meetings. You should just stay with the meetings, to be honest. Call up the people who cancel them and see if you could still have the meeting with everybody else who didn't cancel it. Alright, so we need Mysterious Cavern now or Workshop. Oceanic. Double Warrior. Not the comp. Okay, no. Fucking no. 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 I need to get consumables. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Then we're getting them. I'm back. Does he mean consumables IRL? No. How long offline before dungeons reset? Do you know? I don't. Well, I don't even know what that means. Sorry. You mean like you got DC'd? And the whole group got DC'd or something? It's gone. You're gone. It's gone. If the whole group gets DC'd, I think it's gone. Alright, let's go get consumables. Is seed bad this season? No. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel confident answering any questions about that kind of stuff yet.
Planning a purchase.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna buy some of these. That the one we're looking for? Versatility. It's all just stats, I guess. Yeah, everything's just stats. That's interesting. Need to buy more mana potion. So is there no actual like tank potion? It is so expensive though. I guess there isn't even a that, and it is awful. 40,000. That's crazy. Or we're just not going to be using potions this expansion, I guess. It's just like a stat buff potion, that's all there is. I'm working on the Zeph Deaths add-on, and I'm adding in logic to stop pulling the instance if key isn't active. Oh yeah. Well, I think the guy's gonna work on it too, but I did Seat Heroic last night and the tank overpulled. Thank goodness it wasn't a mythic. Oh yeah. Yeah, main stat pots, but they're pretty expensive. Alright. And then food. What do we got option wise here? It's literally just feast, right? Or is there... They're all the exact same. That one gives haste. Everything else gives the exact same. 98 stamina and... Oh, 50 of that one, but 65 is normal. There isn't one that just does that without it being a feast that's slightly cheaper. Rank 1 stat pot is good enough. Very cost effective. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even realize there's a hot potion. Is that better than the actual healing potions? Very slightly, so not really worth it. Detroit just got in the game too, if anybody's still worried about that. What is the name of the potion? Hey Lehman, welcome. Don't use feast. Personal food does the same thing for much cheaper. It does? I didn't see any. Light's potential. There it is. Oh wow, that's very cheap. Wow, you guys were right. Holy shit, that's crazy. Feast gives stam buff on top of main stat. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't seem like anything else gives stam, does it? But like feast is actually the only option. Kind of weird. They're not super expensive, but they're pretty expensive. Royal Roast. Yeah, that's just 50 primary stats only. That's not good. This gives 98 stamina and 65 of your highest secondary stat. Wait. Royal Roast. Actually, that's kind of interesting. So that would be 50 stamina and 50 strength? Because if so, that might actually be better, to be honest. I have to look at, like... Does he have a food section? Silver Moon Parade. Feasts have been given an additional stamina benefit that makes them strictly better than normal food at midnight. Yeah, okay. The Lassian Phoenix Oil is the other thing we're looking for. Hey Grixon, what's up? Oh yeah, Carassus is like the only guide that I would even consider looking at for Blood Death Knight stuff. Okay. I bought like a different feast earlier. I didn't realize. Oh, this one's just like worse. Oh, no, this one is better. Okay, we're selling that one and buying that one. That's primary stat. This is secondary stat.
My goods are one of a kind.
I didn't notice that. Oh, but this one's expensive though, huh?
Treat my wares with care.
Your stuff is backed by maths and metrics, not ego. Well, it's also, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's true. But the big thing for me is that it's actually, like, taking into account both tanking and DPS equally. That's my biggest issue with other WoW stuff. It's, like, not, it doesn't do that for some reason. Oh, you want a link to it? Yeah, I'll get you a link. Got 32 or 23 keys done last night. One disband from the first pull and seat. 23 keys. That, what the fuck? How long did that take?
I have many lucky
That's hard to believe. I don't feel like we've been sluggish at all, and we're not even. We got 17 only.
Many farewells.
Yeah, that guide is like not like you're not gonna see anything like that for most classes. All night? Oh, you didn't sleep? Is that what you mean? So if that's true about the feast, how come I have had a full rate of people refuse to use feasts I made because feasts only do the same thing? Because they're not aware that they're wrong, I guess. Just show, like, link the two items. That's all there is to it, really. Yeah, the original guides like that. Elitist jerks, yep. The game's not really that complicated anymore. Blood Death Knight's just like uniquely complicated, right? Because they have so many different things. But even, I think honestly, his guide is like a lot of fluff. Like, I don't know why. There's conversations about all the different minutiae of buttons you can press. I don't think anybody actually reads that part. Erastus also has a Discord. Yes, there's a new Discord. It's called Death's Advance. Can I like link that in chat? I don't know how you actually like share Discords, but does this work? Yeah, there we go. I'll put it in chat. If anybody actually wants something like that. Yeah, see, a lot of times other people... So this is actually kind of interesting, because like a lot of times people are just going to drop feast themselves. So we don't even have to drop it a lot of times. Oh, and what the hell? And it persists through death? What? So that one doesn't work anymore. Where's the... That's it. You can't be surprised that some WoW players are confidently wrong. Well, just link the items. I mean, it's like objectively better. Not really an opinion, you know. They just don't know about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I use the main stat and stand food. Too cheap to make peace right now.
The terrace
Oh yeah.
holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
I guess the feast is not that much better than that main stat and stand food though, to be honest. Because it gives both the it says primary stat, but it actually gives both stamina and strength. Is that how it works? If so, then. But I don't know though. Are we sure? Because the other food says both on it. Well, I guess no. I guess you just get extra stamina. That's the thing. It's 50, but you get 98 stamina instead of 50 stamina. So that's like, yeah, that's a pretty sizable. That's almost double. So that's definitely worth. I mean, that sounds like that probably is one of the best investments for your character for Death Knight. Probably better than the Flask, to be honest. It's only 165 versatility.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a
Yeah, I'm still
message
getting
for
like
me.
no FPS in this
I'm
dungeon.
afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
15 right now. So I guess, I mean, if it doesn't significantly improve in the final area, then I guess it means we just keep the graphics at high anyway. It doesn't. It's not related to the graphics settings at all. Something else is causing it.
After any shred of control.
Players using 3% of resources, and outside of that, nothing is removed, even remotely close. So I don't know. I'm starting to think that my PC is actually like totally fine, and it's not related to the PC at all. It's not related to the like components. Might be something else wrong. Something with MT destroys my frames. MT, what is that? Does AMS stop applications of that stacking debuff? Which one?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, MT meaning Magister's Terrace. I see. That's what you meant. Usually MGT is how people go with that, so I didn't recognize that at first.
Let its darkness fill you.
I don't know why people did that with 3 letters. The mobs that popped your purgatory give you a stacking debuff. Oh, well, I was just not even playing the game when I was... But yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what they even give. Watched your video on how easy the season feels. Good points. Kind of crazy how usual season 1 is almost the hardest. It's always the hardest. Yeah, I don't think it's ever not been the hardest. So if this is actually going to be the hardest of all of them, people are going to be doing 40s in season 3. He's talking about Mana Tombs. Oh, that's probably why. Magister's Terrace versus Mana Tombs. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we don't need the extra letter. We just say MT. Why does no one sign up to my key? I have no idea. Some setting that you have on that's probably you probably don't realize you have on.
Mortals, scrabbling after
Maybe being next to Silvermoon at that dungeon has some effect. Could be. That guy's name is Wild Wang. He's banging and wanging. Alright, let's see. I'll pull all this again. Last time it didn't go great.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
Oh, have we had a death yet? I still don't know if our problem solved with that on that front.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
People are trying to skip twos. It could be that too, to be fair, yeah, but we had no issues at all listing our keys.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Oh, I didn't mean to use. Did I use Death of Answer? I didn't even mean to do that. Difficulty is the answer to the question. When a 2 is pointlessly easy, why sign up for someone else's? Yeah, I guess that's probably. We had no issues at all though. We had like 100 people signing up to ours when we did them. But perhaps it was before everyone knew how easy they were, maybe, and now on EU everybody knows.
Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
It took 30 minutes or more to fill my 2 yesterday. Did you start the second the key started? Or the second the season started? Maybe it was just because I was a tank, I have no idea, but we had like 100 applicants sign up to mine. Yeah, it's probably just 2s are totally pointless now.
Not optional. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
The problem is if you don't do your own key, you can't, like,
But effective.
how do you play?
Distant Ashore should be just ahead.
Big issue. Means you just have to get invited to somebody else's key.
Yes.
The whole way. That's hard in the beginning of the season.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, I guess we got lucky, like, people didn't know that they didn't need to do it too, basically, when we did ours. That's the thing, I want to go higher, but with my key, since no one does 2s, that does not happen. Yeah, you pretty much have to wait till next week. Or just get a tank to help you or something like that, and then I bet it would fill easily. That's probably the bigger issue. If you're a single DPS listing it too, it's already super undesirable, but that is like nobody's gonna sign up maybe. I got invited instantly. It just took 30 minutes to find a tank and a healer. Oh, you did somebody else's too? What the fuck?
After any shred of control.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard stop because somebody's got to join somebody else's key, right? Like, I don't know. Nobody really wants to do it because you can't push your own key, but they need to have some kind of like. I think if I have a 12 done, I should get a 12, even if my key is not a 12 at that point. Now you got to almost 3K and you never even did your own key, huh? If you're a DPS, you can hire a tank in trade chat, upgrade your queue to a 5, and then you can list it and everyone else will join. Oh yeah. You don't ever do your own key? Oh my god, no wonder why you struggle. Yeah, in the beginning of the season, definitely a good idea to do your own key. Because like, you'd be able to push it up way faster. Like in terms of just like raw hours, you're not spending all this time trying to get into groups. At least can get score with other people's key. Oh yeah, healer, not as problematic there, yeah.
Let its darkness fill you.
Saranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The Sinoshaw remains here! Deal it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat!
I should have AMS way too late. I got 3K on my main last season, then 2900 on my alt. It's the same in the same season without ever doing my own key. Yeah, no, I mean, certainly you can. I'm just saying it's way better to do your own key in the beginning of the season. I used to hate doing my own key, but early in the season, all the problems with it don't exist.
Beware.
Your fall is written.
Beware.
Let this serve as a warning. I am unrelenting.
I started taking this season as blood. Any tips on staying alive? Nope. I'm not good at like super general stuff like that. But if you have any specific questions, happy to help. And if you run into anything that you can't figure out or explain easily, feel free to record it and then send it in. I could potentially do reviews of Death Knight stuff too. I'd be happy to do that. Doesn't have to just be like funny reviews. I'm happy to help people get better too.
Marked for defeat.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beware.
I just gotta be AFK, I guess.
I am unyielding. Marked for defeat.
Beware.
So that's probably the key right there. He comes back very quickly.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Took today off to run Mythic Plus and can't even sign into Battle.net. Oh no. Do you have to sign into Battle.net to get into the game though? Is it just the launcher? Because you can use the old method still.
Sir Romel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
If you DC'd, he ain't coming back quickly. How fucking wrong were you, brother? How fucking wrong? No, yeah, I get it. I would have thought that too. I don't know what happened there that he was able to get back in and other people can't get on, but the old method still works. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. You can just log in with the client and put your details in that way. My wife was able to sign into Battle.net and log on, so it isn't everyone. Oh, really? It's probably only losers. Like, yeah, it's fucking, like, low-score idiots, right? Those are the only ones who aren't able to log on. Everybody else, like, great players like me, we're able to get on immediately. Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You guys just need to get better, I guess. That's the biggest issue, really. Mine was down 20 minutes ago. Oh, I'm glad that's back. I'm glad that you got better at the game so you can get on. I see people logging on in my guilds. Yeah, no, I think it's getting better. The router offed itself, the guy says. That's why he was offline. Beautiful long-haired men can get on. Like, yeah, that's the biggest thing. You gotta be more attractive. It's definitely a skill issue, yeah. What's a good item level to be able to log on? Oh, yeah, you gotta be at least 250. Get a better internet, guys. Yep. I'm with you. Yeah. Did the same thing that we did last time. What's a good item level to start zeros? 100. That's why I can't get on, because I'm bad. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest issue, yeah.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Last week the weather was warm. Now this week the weather is cold. Oh, is it winter again for you? That's weird. That's what happens after fall's like almost over, right? Maybe it's a regional outage of the weather? Probably not. Oh, actually no, probably. Yeah, because even in Alaska it's cold, right? The criteria is if you took time off work or cancel other engagements, you won't be able to log on. Everyone else who's just playing normally can. That actually would make total sense, yeah.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Lunchtime here. Maybe it's the lunchtime rush to log on. No, that's not why. It's been going on for hours. I thought you had an interrupt, add-on interrupt. Yep, it doesn't seem to be working again now today. I don't know why. I updated it this morning and then it just stopped working, and I don't know if that's staying that way or that's just because of some weird update that's made it stop working. I don't know. "88 degrees in Denver must be nice." If it was 88 degrees right now, I'd be playing basketball. So good thing it's not, because then I wouldn't be streaming. Normal race to world first DDoS nonsense happens every race. Oh really? Maybe some of the servers are on their lunch break too. Yeah, that could be it actually. At the moment it's 0 Fahrenheit. Winter hasn't gone anywhere. Oh, that's, you like that though, yeah. Good for you, bad for everybody else on the planet.
Let its darkness fill you.
The music just stopped playing because I went near the door. That's funny. Didn't know we're still fighting the boss. Muggets, welcome. What's your current eye level and recommendation for doing 10s? I don't. Just get in them as soon as possible. 12s are a big jump, but you can get all 11s done extremely quick. Okay, so yeah, here was the biggest issue. This area here, we have 16 FPS, so that's up from 5, so it's slightly better, but not really much better to be honest. Loop broken, vault, same item, etc. Do you know anything about this? Nope. Need to go fund me for a new computer. I mean, I don't think it can be a computer thing at this point, because I turned the graphics all the way to 1 and it's still 12 FPS. Like, I don't, what could possibly be? My CPU is at 24% utilization. Like, what could it possibly be? It can't be a hardware thing. It can't be a component thing, at least. I don't know. Yeah, like 10 FPS out here with everything at 1. Bartender broke on me. First pull, winner inspire. I had to heal out of my spell book for the rest of the dungeon. What the fuck? That's crazy. Is it safe to assume most trash gives 1% mob count? No. That is definitely not safe to make any assumptions about what trash gives what.
All of you. void. Let its darkness fill you.
Is there a loot difference in joining a delve with real people? No. We don't have lust. 2.5 minutes for this boss on 11 might be doable.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that?
You dare? Then down! Umbra sealed in darkness. Darkness devours.
Play with some Ogvokers? Yeah, we got one. I didn't notice anything. It was keys. Some keys are so easy. I don't know. It's hard to say, but no, we didn't notice anything about Og. Have to see what their actual damage contribution is. I heard it's not good. This fight's kind of long, I guess, compared to the other ones. Why so low FPS? I have no idea. I don't think it can't possibly be just components. Something else has to be going on. Oh shit. A little bit too close. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I guess I somehow soaked that even though it looked like I got out of it. It could be an add-on thing, but when I hover over the add-on things, it says the only thing that's even like peak CPU is at 12% and details and plater are using 1% of CPU each. So I mean, I don't know. Like none of my components are limited, at least according to the metrics I have in front of me. Like my graphics card and my RAM and my CPU are not maxed out, so I don't know why this is happening, period.
We have our way into the void.
Oh, 2700 on the dot, look at that.
And perhaps offer an apology.
Doing your own keys? No, not right now. We were before, but I probably won't do that again now. Is it low FPS on your end or just the stream? No, it's the game, yeah. The stream's fine. The stream's 60 FPS, no problem. Wait, did we double upgrade that? No, right? It's close though. What is the add-on to make count be added instantly? You mean a calculator? Liking keys, been grinding today, trying to gear up. 261, nice. Yeah, keys are pretty solid. Some ups and downs that we've seen already this season. I'm not really sure how to make. I don't know what to make of it, but outside of that, the keys themselves have been great. That was our first survival hunter. what happened in that one disband, you missed an all-timer, brother. It will be featured in the end of season disband review, I can promise you that. Okay, so what are the other keys we need? I'm confused why this isn't updating. I guess it's still saying 12 is our highest, even though it's not giving score. But yeah, we need Mysterious Caverns and Workshop. What are your PC specs? I don't know, too many things to list. I had them pinned in the Discord at one point. I think they're still there. Yeah, here it is. That was like the thing of from the purchase there, you know. Literally almost 6 years ago to the day. Yep. Yeah, like I said, it was literally, it arrived like right before COVID happened. That is like a couple days before COVID happened. March 3rd. The message is pinned in the Discord, that's how I found it. Now out here we're getting 100 FPS. What the hell? But in the city we were getting 30. And in dungeons we're getting 10. But in the zone, we're getting 100. I had a bug on the last pack of Skyreach where it permanently evaded. I've had that happen on the beta. I think somebody aggroes mobs from below because you can see they're actually very close to you. The dungeon sucks for that reason. I just ran Terrace 8 and I was getting atrocious drops. Yeah, it's the ending is really, really bad. Yeah, I thought it was the GPU thing, but like I said, it's got to be more than just components because it's very inconsistent. One way or the other, I do need a new PC before the last Titan, but I don't think if I had one today that this problem would be entirely fixed. Pretty sure FPS affects your loot drops. Oh, is that why I'm having trouble with that? Poachy, what's up? Welcome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm ready to buy a Threadripper for this fucking game. What is a Threadripper?
Embrace it.
My sisters were the last to visit these
It's like for
halls.
sewing or something?
They threw their home and their bond away.
Hold on, let me get this pack and then I'll aggro, or then I'll read your comment.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Which DPS have been better in your group? Unholy or Devourer? Definitely Devourer. Demon Hunter seems to be the best spec in our experience right now. Frost Mage has been really good too, though. Yeah, even now, 15 FPS. So I guess probably some combination of add-ons that I just can't replace. Like, I mean, I have a lot of add-ons, but not a lot of them are doing stuff right now. Could be Plater, I guess. It's an insane CPU. Oh, yeah. Hit 1 million last night. What? DPS? How? What the fuck?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
So what do you think will be the first dungeon that receives changes now that the season started? It won't always be a positive change either. I remember Rookery. You remember Rookery when it was first out? It was really, really easy, and then they took 2 minutes off it, and it became one of the tightest keys. Oh, you were able to get on. Sweet. You think Seat's going to receive changes? Gotcha. What do you think they'll change? Nerf the seat timer? Oh, you think to make it easier or harder?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I think they're going to lower timers. A lot of them seem very generous. It does feel that way, but I'm thinking it might just be because we're still doing an early progression. You think that made seat harder? Gotcha. Yeah, they did just lower all timers on the beta right before the expansion came out. Actually sure what we need here. This room probably is good.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Beware.
When is Lust is not gonna be up for a long time. Do we have deaths in this or no? I guess not. Now I'm paranoid about the death tracker thing not working. Rip stuck in a CAPTCHA loop on launcher and game login screen. Oh, there's a CAPTCHA? I didn't even realize that. Did you guys try logging in through the client instead of the BattleNet launcher?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Beware.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity at
Okay, well, this is getting destroyed.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any way to get 4 less in here on anything other than all a bunch of trash.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Fucking hate Resto Dread, man. Just lost Purgatory having to fucking panic hit Blood Boil there instead of Death Strike. As the mobs just sprinted right past me. This season feels pretty easy, IMO. Yep. Triple tap, welcome. Heard a lot of people having login issues. Yeah, everybody's having issues. I'll live vicariously through your key rather than an infinite CAPTCHA loop. Alright, I don't blame you for that. Hope you get on though. Eventually. Not sure if I care about the difficulty being easy. You should. You're gonna run into a lot of people who also don't care about it, and that means they're getting carried. And you're gonna be forced to play with those people because you can't tell them apart from the people who actually know what they're doing. Longer stream today? Oh yeah, definitely not as long as yesterday probably, but we're gonna be starting like from waking up and then going to dinner, and then that'll probably be, I don't know, maybe I'll stream again tonight. I don't think so though. If gear doesn't go above 12s, is there no reason to do them other than for the achievement? You do them for progression, just like always, yeah. No reason to do anything above a 10, I don't think, for gear. Easy keys equals inflated IO, inflated egos. It's kind of a bad thing. Well, that happens too, definitely. I agree with that concept as well, but it's not just inflated egos, it's also people getting carried in keys that they don't belong in and then looking like they're actually adequate group members. Like we had it yesterday, a really great example of it. We had a hunter who had done multiple keys, like I think 10s and stuff, in a 12, and he didn't know any of the mechanics on any boss. He died on every single boss and bloodlusted only a single time after like an hour plus key, and it was only because at one point somebody asked him to do it and he did it, and then he never did it again. So that dude just like straight up hard carried in the dungeon. He didn't get score for that one, but if we were able to carry him through it, he would have, and you know, he would be credited with the win. So it would give him the same score that it gave everybody else. I'm mostly in guild groups, so my perspective is different. Oh yeah. Well, certainly not a big issue if you're not pugging. I thought I was good at the game because I did some 10s last night. No, it's, well, I mean, don't let it sound like a bad thing. It's just, they're just super easy. 11 is like fucking joke mode, and then 12 is like actually difficult. Like the real difficulty that we should probably have had the whole time from even zeros onward. We only need one more 11, and then we're gonna start doing only 12s, and you'll see it's gonna be a lot of failure. Gonna have a lot of disbands coming up. We timed 9 seat where we funneled 11 deaths to the first boss is trash, and the mage logged out after the second boss. I usually go for 3k, anything after is meh. Right, so yeah, that's another problem in my eyes, but up to you guys how you want to play it. I just mean that the season's too easy, then you get to 3k very quickly and then you stop, kind of thing. Being not that you're doing anything wrong doing that, it's just way less time spent on it than the game should allow for. Twelves on launch are not what they were in the War Within, though. Oh, definitely not. And even 12s in Season 3 are definitely way easier than Season 1 of this expansion. But they're still way harder than the 11s, so...
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired. But
I wish I recorded last night. Me too. Me as well. Alright, let's see if we can do this without much issue here. Is the same amount of archers on both sides? No, it looks like there's actually only 2 archers on this side. Is that? Oh no, that's not true.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Goal is to be 3k this week or next, and then just do 10s and 12s for the vault. 3k this week? That would be crazy, but yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you got, like, so imagine you got to 3k this week, then what? Like, you're literally done. If that's your only goal, your season's over week 1. Like, what? That's not how it should be, right?
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life.
There was a time in Windrunner Spire where we stacked the fear and there was a swirly underneath and underneath us after the jump and we wiped, but we still double upgrade the key. Yep.
We'll need that map from them.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I want to see the numbers for 12s. Legit feel twice as hard as a 10. Yeah, I can't wait. We're going to have one more key and then we'll be in them for the rest of the week. The higher the key, the better the item level. Yeah, all the way up to 9 I think is where it stops dropping, and then 10 is for the vault. They would have to inflate the score requirement to get the achievement. I mean, it could just be harder. Or they could make a 4K achievement, yeah, I guess, but 4K, that's a lot. That's different. If I'm in tank this season and I play with no more add-ons, how do I figure out routes, or should I just try to install Method Dungeon tools? Mythic, you're talking about there's the normal add-ons still work for that, so yeah, just use them. But you don't need add-ons to figure out routes. I mean, you just need trial and error, basically. That's how I do it. The add-on's nice for planning and stuff, but definitely not required. Almost 2,800. You were right. By far the easiest season, and I'm pretty sure I'll be close to 3K by the end of the week. Oh yeah. How many 12s have you upgraded? Has anyone asked you for the route yet? No. Are the auto routes good? I don't know. I haven't done enough of them. Probably not. I don't know if it still works, but I had an add-on that showed me mob percentages. Yeah, I don't think that works anymore because Angry Keystones used to as well, but it doesn't seem to anymore. So that probably indicates that that feature is not available anymore, because otherwise Angry Keystones would probably continue to do it. I got 12 Mysterias earlier. It wasn't so bad, but Guardian Druids are stupid. Nice. Oh wait, they're still really good. A lot of crap on the floor on that one. Yeah, this is kind of a hectic fight. We did just have somebody die to getting meleeed there as well. This is going to probably happen a lot because it's very difficult to pick up ads all over the room like that. I have to run. Alright, see you, cop. Have a good one. I did 8 Mysterias and we finished the dungeon with 70% trash. I like you needed way more mobs. I haven't experienced that in there yet. I had to go back to the front. That's crazy. Alright, as you see, we're about to pretty comfortably double upgrade this.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
I'm gonna say by far the easiest tank to heal right now is Death Knight. Oh yeah. Their survival good in your eyes? Because I only play this one spec, so I don't know how the other ones are faring. I'm pretty sure Siling Tracker was tracking Mythic Plus % in my Mythic Plus, so yeah. What is Siling Tracker? I was using Keystone Polaris, but I don't know if it still works, so yeah. Bear is tankier, just slightly, I think. Oh yeah. You'd be shocked at how much you're healing as a Death Knight. Oh, I'm not shocked. I know. Styling Tracker is replacement for the Objective Tracker. Ah. What's the best healer in Mythic Plus? You want me to show you, brother? Oh wait, don't look at this fight. Everything else. See that? You guys tell Resto Druid is the best healer, guys. Nope. Not true. Incorrect.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day
Hey!
my sisters will be able to do the same.
Yeah, shit's just not rare, I think, right?
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Mount. That was double upgrade, yeah. He usually makes people pay for a channel membership to answer that. I got it 2 hours ago, nice. That very well may be the best comp right now that has no duplicates. Besides Resto Druid. Oh, just DPS comp, let's just say that. Demon Hunter, Frost Mage, and Demo Warlock all seem to be overperforming in my experience. Or at least they're above the rest. Okay, so the only one that we still need at 11 is Mysterious Cavern. Kind of a strange description, but we will sign up. Actually, let's go for the other one. Have you tried to kill the Delve Nemesis? Yeah, we did it already. That shit was joke mode. With the healer roll for whatever her name is, Valera, just totally joke mode. Well, that's the only other key. Oh, there we go. No melee kick in that comp? Yeah, that's true. Suppose that would be a problem in some dungeons. I'm guessing you're not too happy with the ease of dungeons? Yeah, no, I mean, nothing's changed since the video last week. Have you ever watched Dave Portnoy's One Boy? Oh, okay, I've watched 100 of them. I only found out about him when he did Ones Near Me. And then since then I watched a million of them. Devo has 15-second kick with 30-yard range. No, you're talking about this comp. Oh, you're talking about Devour? Devo? You ever get hit for 900k while doing the Del boss? No. How much health do I have? No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How Key's been today? Yeah, good. This hopefully will be our last 11, and then we'll be on to 12s. I actually didn't even know it's only 15-second CD and I'm playing it. That's funny. I didn't know that either. I got him to 6% and then just got whacked. Oh yeah. Yeah, it didn't happen to me, but not 100%. I'm not super well versed in that content. Disrupt is a good solid interrupt for sure. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, and it gives you 30 Fury on kick too. It's kind of nutty. Oh shit. And you get a DR if you interrupt too. Holy shit, what the fuck? Last week the Del Boss Tank Buster was smacking. Oh yeah. It did seem like it was slightly inconsistent, but 900k is like, that's double my health. So no, I don't think I ever got hit for double my health.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Most classes have one spec that's performing / overperforming. Oh yeah. We hope all classes have at least one spec that's performing, quote unquote, but Valyria auto kicks his DPS. How do healers handle the interrupt on the Del Boss? Yeah, Valyria, you gotta have Valyria kick it. Seems like no matter what defensive I use, it would chunk 90% of my HP. Oh yeah.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
So fucking done with Resto Druid already. Not even 24 hours into the season, already done with it.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I kill it as rat on Monday. Swapping to full single target was a play. Nice. Flick Lock has to be the best Mythic Plus spec right now. Oh, really? I haven't seen any yet, I don't think. Everybody's playing Demo, and that seems very good, so I'm surprised to hear Affliction's even better. Right now, Dispriest Shield are kind of owning in dungeons. Oh, really? I haven't seen one of those yet either. More like Deadstro Druid? Yeah, it's just so fucking annoying. Watching these mobs constantly run right by me when I'm standing next to them is so fucking annoying. Havoc seems to me like the best spec in the game right now from my testing.
On the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I had to rewind and watch that disband from earlier. Yeah, that guy was nuts. They are pumping. I never saw any Havoc, and now they're all Giga. Yeah, they're good. I haven't seen a single Havoc. Oh, really? We saw Mex play it, and then we saw one other the day after, or like a few keys after, and it was like crazy. It seems like the best spec in the game right now. Shit. I'm dead. That's really fucking dumb, dude. That should not hit you like that. I was not even... I was like to the side of it. You wanna come over and battle res me?
Beware. Beware.
You just get 2 charges of Blade Dance every time you eye beam. It's insane. Oh yeah. Havoc is really good since the buff, but everyone wants to play the Kamehameha spec.
Beware.
Demon Hunter also got buffed, yep.
Take them down, Necra. You won't. Beware. Beware. Right on target. Necra, fly.
Did I see someone last night running 4 Demon Hunters? Not sure. Or I did see, yeah. Gotcha. It's a lot of Demon Hunters. Would be neat if they added a Tricks of the Trade type effect to Symbiosis. Symbiosis, what?
Beware. Aim for the heart. You're gonna pay for that.
Is that symbiotic relationship? Is that
I rescued all that was still alive.
what is that? Some new druid spell?
Bring them here. The kidnapping won't stop.
No, you're talking about the old spell. What's your score? Let's see. 27-19 right now. Is there a way to see Blood Shield past 100 HP? I have no idea, yeah. Who knows? Fucking add-on changes, fucking blow dicks. Crazy how bad these... Crazy how much we lost for no real, like, I don't know what we gained, to be honest. That's what it's called now, but I always call it Symbiosis. Yeah, I missed the old one. Good old days. Mop was pretty good for class design. Wanted to give Blizzard stuff a try, but it's all inferior to the add-on it's trying to replace. Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that they do that's better than any other thing that's ever existed. I was in a key, so I couldn't type, but you aren't the only one who's mad how easy 10s are. The Liquid guys went on a little rant last night, saying this gives the same reward as a Mythic boss. Well, I mean, once a week, yeah. Really, the thing is, when they do that catch-up system, that's going to be crazy. Because then, yeah, you're going to be getting full Mythic gear within, like, a few weeks of gameplay. Have very, very easy gameplay.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
How is the raid? Like, have you followed that? Like, are they doing well, or what's going on in terms of Mythic? They're more talking about crests. Ah, right.
Mortals.
I think they're doing Mythic today. Oh, okay.
After any shred of control.
They're still doing splits, gotcha. One guild is 2 of 7. I guess the DPS checks are pretty rough. They killed the second boss in its enrage. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nuts then. Oh, they should do some keys. Probably, honestly, they need to go get 2 of Mythic crafted pieces. They need to go farm whatever gives the most bang for their buck in terms of Mythic crests. Not really important, but I like that they changed the crest name to Mythic instead of Gilded.
Yeah.
I think it's way better to have them like that, yeah. Now you don't have any questions about what's what.
Let its darkness fill you.
Probably what I should be doing, get my key to a 10 and then let myself get carried in 9s and 10s. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you even need Mythic Raiders. They're that easy, but I mean, if you're in a rush to get gear, that's probably the right choice. I am not.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
You think Blizzard will buff dungeons in any way, like removing minutes out of the timer? I think so, yeah. I think that's on its way. I think next week the timers are all going to get changed. Like, not every single one, but there's going to be a lot of changes.
Let its darkness fill you.
Like, I mean, look at this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. The whole situation is very confusing right now. I really don't know why this is all so easy.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
Beware.
From beyond the grave.
Mortals.
Beware.
No shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Wow, that died fast.
This affliction hit hard.
Beware.
Make them suffer.
What if the dungeons aren't easier? You're just that good? They are definitely easier. I am not that good.
Nothing. Rakdul will still rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster
12s are no joke, yeah. 12s are definitely a big jump from 11, it looks like. I think you are that good? No, not at all. Have a look. You'll see there's people already double upgrading 14s. That was this morning. I can only imagine what it's going to look like in a few days. No, I'm somehow still not capped on crest. So you must not get a lot.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I might swap to Havoc. Yeah, you guys should do it. Honestly, it's really powerful. And I think it's easy to play too. Like, you don't have any issues maximizing its CDs or anything. Stream lagging? Probably not just you. Pretty much Every day it feels like it does it at least a little bit here and there.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of
Yeah, it doesn't happen too long, but it happens occasionally. Apparently, somehow it's only the visual as well. I don't know why that would be the case, but that's apparently what people are saying. Did the druid die? Oh yeah. Got 15 deaths. 16 now. This one might be one of the easiest timers, I guess, because man, we are kind of destroying it with this many deaths. That seems pretty crazy. Are you fucking serious, dude? That's how bad these people are, man. That's fucking insane. The guy literally just rode right into his own death. That's crazy, dude. Now I think we're about to wipe here, because this guy does like crazy damage. That's fucking lunacy, dude. That's how easy this fucking video game is. The guy just literally run right into his own death on an 11. Absolute fucking lunacy. The guy had no idea that that mechanic existed, I guess. This run is the perfect example. The keys are dumb easy. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's not even like, you probably didn't even see that happen yet. You're a little behind or something, probably because of the lag maybe even, but... To fucking Christ, man. That's the healer. That's one of the two important roles in the group. The guy just runs right into his own death. I saw it, joined late to the stream, but saw the healer death. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, so that's like a pretty big misplay there to do that. We don't gain any benefit from doing it that fast. In fact, we like lose. That's dramatic loss of benefit there. If you do the recrafting thing, do you have to drop 80 crests again? No. Once you do that once, you're done with crests. Alright, we have all 11s now. Join a weapon with leech on it. Yeah, we should probably take that, because it's just different stats.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
What did we get? Concealed catalog? Oh, it's like patterns or something? Subbroke carried that one. Absolutely put him on the back. 45k delta between the Demon Hunter and the Rogue. Wow. Hey Andrew, welcome. 19 deaths and an 11 and still comfortably timed is ridiculous. Yep, totally agree. Can that be sold? I guess it can't be. Oh yeah, it sells for 50k apparently. I doubt that. Tried my first 13 with my gear at only 243, missing the timer by 10 minutes. 13, wow. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's upgrade this weapon and go enchant it, and then we will do more. Cheeky weapon drop, BIS weapon for Frost and Unholy. Oh yeah. Well, it's got leech, so I'm happy with it. Oh, our current one's not all upgraded all the way? Oh no, okay. We need to finish up these mythic crests so we can start getting hero crests. Oh yeah, we've started to get a few, but not a lot. Got 2k rating first day, and yeah, that's a pretty attainable goal, unfortunately, for everybody. Yeah, now we're going to run into some actual disbands, I think, so. Not going to have 19 deaths and a 12 and upgrade it. So it's just whether or not people want to finish them. That's going to be the question. I think I'm going to go Stone Skin Gargoyle, honestly. We're still getting hit really fucking hard on the pull. So we're going to go Stone Skin Gargoyle for now until our gear catches up. $600k health now. I'll take that. Alright. So we're just looking for 12s and higher. What would be the easiest 12? The first Sky Reach we did, we double upgraded in 11, but I don't know that that's indicative of anything important. Oh, I hate seeing Resto Druids, yeah. You know the answer. People want to disband on the first wipe. No, we've had a few already that seemed like they should be disbands, but they weren't. Oh, perfect. Got a Holy Pally. That's so much better. It's like the complete opposite. Great. Resto Druid's already not a good combo with Blood Death Knight. Their healing kit is terrible for Blood Death Knight compared to the other healers. But then, yeah, on top of that, they constantly accidentally pull threat and don't seem to have any fucking wherewithal to stop it killing them. Oh yeah, the first disband was like an all-timer as well. That'll be in the end of season disband review, no doubt about that. Yeah, it was the first key of the day. I don't know if the guy's gonna find him. There's not that many evokers out there, I don't think. Og Evoker is not fun to play with in this dungeon. I don't know. You can't kill the ad, is that what you mean? Last boss is a demon hunter. The ad can drop me off the edge, and you can just vengeful retreat back on. Yeah, so what we used to do was, in WoD, there could only be one of those ads up at once, and you used to be able to stop it from getting like too far away. So you would just keep fiddling with it until the fight was basically over. And if for some reason you failed, there would always be somebody who can just save the person from dying anyway. So like you'd have either a life grip, or a monk could use transcendence, or pretty much like charge or anything like that, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of ways to not have to deal with it. And it made the fight like way quicker once people started like clocking onto that meta. It became like the fight you take tons of time off the fight. So I think what you probably can do is even put a Warlock portal there. I don't remember that being used, but Warlock wasn't super popular in WoD challenge modes. Well, you can attack while the ad's got you, apparently. That's a change they made now, so that makes it, like, way worse. Like, you don't want to do that now. Now you have to switch to it because whoever gets picked up is not present. You can attack? Oh, really? People were saying that you can't yesterday. I don't know. Og Evoker? That's probably what he's looking for, I don't know. You can attack. Oh, huh, that's weird. The fun begins. Yep, now we're doing some 12s. You can attack the ad itself too. Oh, like you as the person who's been picked up? Interesting. NBA votes to mull Vegas or Seattle expansion bids. That's funny. Back to Seattle. Oh yeah, baseball starts tonight, right? Yankees and Giants, 8:05, yeah. I've never been grabbed by the birds. They hate me. Well, that's a good thing. Sounds like the guy. He's even got 4-piece. So he's invite him? Yeah. Bird is the word. What word? What do you mean? I was going to try if the person who gets picked up can save themselves, you run the boss to the front after they get picked up so they can just DPS the boss. Yeah, it's like, that's what I was saying. That's what we used to do. But as long as you're 100% sure that they can still attack the boss, I don't know. When we were doing it on 0, I was able to grip the mob, but apparently you can't anymore or something. Jambo was thinking that was a bug because you can still stun it and stuff. I don't think it's a bug. I think that would be too much to be able to grip it. You can still grip them? Oh, really? So it was a bug. Well, that makes that mechanic super easy then. Who are these people? They know each other in real life or something? Oh, what is that guy says? The Draconic Hero? What does that mean? He's got... Is that the title? We've seen one Resto Shaman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No Disc Priest and no Evoker Healer at all. I was going to pick an Evoker Healer at one point, but they didn't take the key invite. No loss here. I got a fix. It's the infinite captcha loop. Log into Battle.net app using the Gmail option at the bottom. Nice. Glad you figured that out. As your blood boil blue, I changed the icon to match the spell in game. If you want to see how I did that, I have a whole video in the description on how to do it. I'm gonna sit on room weapon the whole way here because this next pack killed me the last time I pulled it, and I don't know why. Wait, that time was the time we double upgraded it too, right? Holy shit. Maybe this dungeon's really easy. I just realized that. Last time I was in here, we double upgraded the key and we wiped to this pack coming up. Is cop... Oh, it's working again. Oh, great, okay. So it was just a bug the whole time. Yeah, pull like this, you really need an interrupt tracker. Oh, that's going well. Yeah, Holy Pally is such a good addition. Love it. Yeah, the interrupt tracker stopped working as of this morning, but I guess it's fixed now. Interrupts were removed from the game, so he doesn't need to track them anymore. Yeah, basically. Watch the Terrace Run, amazing. What an honor you got to play with the best arcade mage in the world. Yeah. I didn't want to bring this up because I don't know shit about it, but I'm pretty sure Frost is just like miles better than Arcane as well, right? So it's like not only bragging about that day one of the expansion, but being the spec that's just way worse than the other one. It's like, yeah, that is Mage Syndrome. Docs used to call it Mage Syndrome. Nox updated twice this morning. It works again. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I gotta get it updated. Yeah, I've heard some people say that Lox isn't working perfectly, but it's better than nothing, obviously. The one time I didn't soak it. At least he took a hit for the lever mark. Yeah, that's good at least. I'm glad that nobody else let that guy get away with that, because that's... Well, it was really just me and the druid. The druid wasn't going to let him. He was the key holder, so...
Beware.
I don't even know what that does. This does damage, Solar Flare. Yeah, that dot is crazy. I should have saved.
I simply wish you had lasted.
I should have saved AMS for later in the pack. I thought I would be up twice in the pack. Good bubble from that guy. Man, Pally is so good. It's so crazy that more people don't play Pally. That guy had 2 debuffs on him, and he just bubbled. Every other healer probably would have died there, and he didn't, just because he bubbled. He noticed it and bubbled. That's all he had to do. Which dungeon would you consider the hardest? Too early to say. I'm not capable of saying that right now. Sorry. You can meld the channel as well. Oh, interesting. And then it just doesn't hit anybody. Okay. Blood Death Knight wouldn't have died there either. Well, that's true, yeah. Yeah, good counterpoint there, actually. You probably AMS that. I don't know if you can tell it's about to go on you before it does, but... Yeah, I think it's better to just get out of the way with it. If you try this and it doesn't work, then you could soak it, but I think it's better to just let the DPS soak it. Druid and Pally have a ton of value in a lot of dungeons this season with all the root breaks you can do. Oh yeah. What's like the most egregious example of that? Jambo was talking about it, but like I haven't seen any that was like, oh shit, yeah, probably. Oh, don't stand underneath them. Whoa. Hit a Sauron? No, but which mechanic? Like, what's the mechanic? The Frost stuff and Pit of Sauron trash, you can free him and shapeshift off the debuff. Gotcha. Alright, should we get hit by this? See what happens. Did it do damage? Gustavo, a different Gustav. Welcome, thanks for the sub. The mobs in seat that put the circles, that one is probably the biggest example, actually. Because that does a lot of fucking damage. Shapeshift as well will work, I'm sure, yeah.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror. Beware.
I can't wait for VODs to come in with druids and pallies that use none of that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Beware.
You know what? Yeah, I guess better to get it a little bit further away. I don't think that's the case, honestly, but
Beware. Beware.
This was my favorite dungeon back in WoD. Oh yeah. Mine was Shadow Moon Burial Ground and Bloodmaw Slag Mines, but this one was alright.
Beware.
I really think this boss right here will break this key. Oh, why? You think this one seems like the easiest of all of them, honestly. It's a lot of healing. Oh, really? Or is it 15-second death penalty in 12s? Yeah. Never thought I would have anything nice to say about this boss, but they did a pretty decent job modernizing the mechanics. Yeah, I agree. Your debuff says it. Yeah, I hovered over it. Did you see it? 15 seconds from the time remaining when death occurs. It was always 15. The dungeon this expansion are far better than those in the War Within. You mean like the ones made for the actual expansion? I agree if that was what you're saying for sure. Everbloom in WoD challenge modes was such a weird one because we just like totally I just soloed the one boss, and then you skipped all the actual hard trash that ended up being the hard trash when it came back in Mythic Plus later. So I didn't even know what it did. Everbloom in Season 3 is probably the most frustrating thing to heal. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta save AMS for later in the mechanical set. Also just like run away. I'm not actually sure which one is doing it. Adept of the Dawn, I guess, yeah. Looks like we didn't need it at all in this time. It only lasts a second, so literally all you have to do is just move away for a few globals missed, and that's it. This dungeon, the dungeon is capital. The dungeon in the capital is very weird. The dungeon in the capital, what is that? Are you talking about Murder Row, of course? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that one will be interesting to see how it plays out. Healing the mage boss on Everbloom was the worst. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was much harder than me soloing it as a Blood Death Knight. Den of Nalarak is the only flop of the expansion. Oh, you don't like that one? Why is your Blood Bowl and Heartstrike different icons? I changed them. What is the add-on called that you use for your health bar in the center? Sensei class resource something or other. Alright, well this was a joke unless we wipe to this boss. Very, very easy upgrade. For our first 12 in time.
We will cast you down like the mob.
Vessel and desecrated chalice trinkets. Good for Blood Death Knight? I don't know what those even are, sorry. Not a big, even when I know what trinkets do what, I usually don't know names of stuff. No, you can't grip this mob. But it can still be stunned.
Behold the might of the Arakor. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their
Glad I got to watch. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? Glad I got to watch you do this before trying myself. I would have panicked approaching the final boss room with 70% count. Oh yeah. Why did I just get one shot there? Was there a missed spell or something? It's probably that. Solar Blast was probably missed.
Let the scavengers below feed on their Behold the might of the Arakor.
Okay, I really can't have that there. Now there's like nowhere to stand that's safe. Now we're very close to the edge.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Oh, he still tries to go this way? I thought he would always go to the furthest, like the closest area. He always goes to the back there, I guess. That's interesting. Is that on me? No. Why the fuck do you do that? That's so annoying. You can take it anywhere in the whole fight and you take it right on top of the boss. Alright, well that was fucking joke mode. 12's not as hard as I thought they were, but yeah. First 12 in time. Have you tried Sandland? No. My damage is solid anyway. I mean, look, that guy did 67k overall and we upgraded to 12. I did 49k, so. That guy got the actual best sword. I think it's no surprise at all that Holy Pally was in that group. Holy Pally, very good. But yeah, Dev Evoker kind of carried. I mean, those two guys together did incredible. It was a very easy one when we did it the other day. That guy's somehow best key is a 4. Well, thanks. What was your overall healing? Oh yeah, let's take a look. Oh, didn't beat the Pal. See, I took Pally's the best. I mean, what do you guys? You guys are crazy, dude. Pally's the best. We're doing Pit, right? One guy's at Nexus Point in Zenith. What intention are we doing? But I thought, I don't know why that guy's there. Time to update the sound clip. What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Oh, actually, Holy Pally. Yeah. We have to have like a separate one for whenever we play Pally too. I miss Ash and Halo. Oh yeah, that was crazy, right? I never liked the playstyle, but it was very potent. Especially to kill the fucking... It was like such a hard counter to the Prideful Ad. Because you would do incredible damage, good healing with it, and the Prideful Ad would die quicker. I'm at a point where I think Blizzard doesn't know how to balance healers. I don't think I've ever seen Holy Pally being bad. Oh, really? It was definitely bad a few times. The biggest issues it has is when it requires way too much mana for its like basic healing stuff. Just failed my 10 Mysaria because both the healer and DPS didn't step into a frost trap. Yeah, well, we had that happen like 6 times, and we still upgraded the key with like 5 minutes left. I don't think it was just that, unfortunately. Oh, the tank left. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, God, no timer. You don't see that very often. A Shadebringer is a caster, I assume. Raw Dog Pitasaron, yep. That's good burst. What's going on with this mob? It won't aggro? Seems really weird. Call me a hater, but I'm glad Fire Mage is finally not good. It hasn't been good for a long time, but yeah. Always happy to see it on the bottom. Although it's a lot different now, it's actually like not a problem anymore. Its biggest issues are solved. 12s today, yep, now it's time for 12s. Fire Mage players, especially Corruption season, were peak main character syndrome. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's never been any worse than that. Those seasons in BFA. I like seeing all the demo warlocks, so yeah. Yeah, we got another one here today. It doesn't even kill you on a 12, that's crazy. First 15 is done, they still had 4 minutes left. My serious cavern, damn. That one, I wonder if that one's more lenient than others, or they're just all that lenient. Hog, Shadow Priest, Fire was a weird time, right? Yeah, season 2 of Dragonflight, right? That's crazy. Or was that 3? It's gotta be. I think it was 2. Crazy. There was 2 and 3, oh yeah. I remember they added Og halfway through season 2 and it just like totally fucked the game up beyond, like, it just totally fucking broke everything. Them adding Og mid-season was the first mid-season thing they ever did, yep. Og the borrowed power that overstayed its welcome. The first and the worst. First is the worst, right? And second is the best. What was the second is the best in this example? Almost instantly, they became meta and ruined Pugging for 2 years. Yep, seriously. I don't know what to do now in terms of Bloodlust. How's Devouring doing? I think Havoc is better, but just nobody playing it. I wish they'd let us keep Rune Tap. It was nice having a backup for heavy hits. Oh yeah. That spell was a bit of a bait. Definitely not the spell that you wanted for that situation, unfortunately.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later.
This one's like in between both. It's gonna pick that Forge, I think, right?
Beware.
Nope.
You
Just AMS.
now your bones will freeze.
Is this Monk AFK or something? What's going on right now? All 3 DPS are just dead.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered.
I don't get why it picks that one.
Now
It's based on which one he's next to, I guess. Not the stone, because this should be this one, it feels like.
we'll
I thought it rotated between them. No, it's whichever one's closest.
Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now, your bones will freeze.
This guys think that's really funny. Huh?
We'll save for snack for later.
Oh, we're not leaving, that's for sure. We can still finish it. I should hide though, just in case.
Beware. Freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You immortals. Now, your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Garfrosto, giant underpants, clean, save, boss, great shame for fully.
Okay. A lot of levers already. Well, that's the end of that. That was a very strange key. I genuinely don't think these people have like any idea what's even going on in these fights. Like, what does losing DPS have to do with it? We just wipe, bro. All 3 damage dealers die. What does this have to do with anything? Check monk healing for what? I'm not really that interested in healing. I wish I could still show it, guys, but I can't. I need the overall chart on the screen, and details doesn't automatically put it on there. Well, I mean, I don't even, like, what is he talking about? Like, what? We didn't have any problem. Like, was that optimal? No. Did it wipe us? No. Like, what? The healer just didn't heal you guys through the mechanics. What does it have to do with me tanking the boss there? Unless I'm missing some. I don't know what what the problem would be. Another strange one. 2 disbands and both of them were really fucking weird. Right. First of all, it wasn't the warlock who left. Reigning XT. Area 52 leaves. After. Yon Pity Rant. I don't know. That's just the best I can come up with describing that. Lack of add-ons is really exposing so many bad healers. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, honestly, that would be like a good one to rewatch because I'm kind of confused what happened there. Yep. Let's watch the whole fight. Well, until everybody dies. Okay, so the fight, I'm pretty sure this is how it works, and if it's not how it works, let me know. But these 2 mechanics come out. You have to break one, because if you don't, you're gonna wipe. So I'm just choosing whichever one's closest, or actually, what I'm choosing is whichever one's most expedient to break, so the second one's easier to dodge. And so that strategy failed because then there was ones in the dead center of the room. So I'm picking this one because it seems clear to me that if we go to this one, we'll know exactly where it is, and it's be easy to dodge. Or easy to tank the boss there and dodge at the same time. So then I dragged the boss over here. And now we're going to fight behind the boulder because he empowers that one. So we can do both attacking the boss and dodging the mechanics at the same time here. But now it starts to get weird where everybody, instead of keeping them near the forges, they just start dropping them in the dead center of the room. Not yet though. It's coming up. So I just break this one. Doesn't cause any actual issues. But the guy's already spamming it, like if there's an issue in his eyes. Yep, so we're still able to attack here, no problem. Because he picked that one. I think it's based on his location, not necessarily the location of the Serenite blocks. But okay, so now whoever has that one just totally fucks this because they just like run in the dead center of the room here. And I'm not sure which one it's gonna do. So I just picked this one. I guess maybe I should have picked the other one, but I wasn't sure which like forge it was gonna empower. So I just kept him here thinking it was gonna be that one, but it ended up, so I think it is based. So yeah, that's what we learned here. It's not, this is not relevant. It's where the boss is. So the boss is closer to that one, so he picks that one. But this guy's already dead. Look at this. I didn't even realize this. This guy was the first guy to die in the fight. What does he die to? Is the healer even healing? Like, there's not any significant damage going on right now. I swear the healer's just like AFK right now. Yeah, he just didn't heal him for like 30 seconds. Like the guy was, look, when does he get low? He's low right now, 2140. His health never goes up. Look at this. They must have been together with the monk or something, because how the fuck do you blame me for anything? Look at how little, he's just not getting a single point in healing. He just got no healing for 20 seconds. And you're blaming the tank. That's wild. Even the mage. Dude, the mage straight, okay, that's actually, the mage's situation is even worse. These guys are never getting any HPS at all. That's the last significant healing that gets done. Almost tops the mage off. Then the stomp hits him to about 50%. And then he does like alter time or something. It looks like, okay, first of all, that guy just got hit by something. The mage like uses a big defensive for that. And then from now on, there's not a single point healing, it looks like. Or if there is, I don't know who's getting it. It looks like the monk's healing himself a small amount. His health keeps going up, but nobody else's health is going up. Yeah, it's just the monk keeps healing himself. That's it. The monk's health is the only one going up consistently. And then this mage, it must take like 30 seconds for this guy to die. He even like lingers at like 5% health for a little bit there. This is the caliber of healer that's queuing for 12s. Okay, so yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? But then the guy blames me. How does that happen? You can do the whole fight with 0 DPS during the Forge channel and have no problem. Yeah, then, like, yeah, I don't know why the fuck that, like... How do you associate this wipe to that? It's so weird, right? What is the comment that he makes? Very bad broke stone Decitians. You guys died to not getting any healing. The mage did use Alter Time, but he got hit by something. That's what I was saying. That happened before. The issue he is mad about has nothing to do with why everyone died. No, nothing at all. I mean, I don't even know why he brought it up. Like, who cares? Is it optimal? No, I'm sorry. But neither is you dying. And line of sight boss always with stone. He's like, I thought I did a pretty good job of it on this fight, actually, because I've never seen anybody do this fucking dumbass shit where they just put him in the dead center of the room over and over again. If this many conversations about healing get brought up, I guess I'm gonna have to switch it. But I really don't want to, because I don't want there to be a conversation. Like, first of all, the healing, I don't know. This fucking add-on shit just sucks dick so bad, dude. It's so crazy. I really wish this didn't happen with add-ons. Anyway, the boss, that's the boss. I mean, I don't think you can even, like, learn anything, because, I don't know, like, the actual HPS numbers doesn't really seem relevant, but... Okay, I gotta, like, change this. Why was the dead person telling you to line of sight the damage? They were saying that I wasn't doing it, I think. They're saying that, like, I kept putting the boss on the wrong side of the boulder, but that only happened the one time when we put it in the dead center of the room and I didn't know where to tank him. Have you downloaded the details update? Yeah, I downloaded all the add-ons. Oh, but hold on. There's also this, we gotta get this add-on back too. I forgot about this. Having fun so far in midnight? Oh, without this, yeah. Prior to these ridiculous disbands today, the last 4 weeks or whatever you would say have been the best 4 weeks of WoW I've ever played, in my opinion. The add-on changes haven't actually accomplished anything. They just made it more of a pain in the ass. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like, we lost a bunch of shit for no real gain, it feels like. Maybe somehow in the future it'll feel like we gained something, but as of right now, it doesn't feel like we gained anything at all. I just did a Pitosauron and the guy called me a Pitosauron. That's funny. That's the... I got that one. Anyway, alright, so that should be fixed now, right? Reload just in case. Metro, what are your thoughts so far in the season? They're very easy, yeah. I don't have any other thoughts than the thoughts I gave last week, but yeah, they're very easy, that's for sure. And it's causing a lot of weird shit like what we just saw, I think. Power key so far, good. Do you think Blizzard sees this as a design failure, or do you think they purposely wanted to make keys easier? I think what actually happened, like the realist reason that this happened, was because they were just like scared that without add-ons, people were just gonna like fail left and right. So they just try to like, they just, whatever knobs they have, they just turned them like 20% easier, you know what I mean? I think that's probably the only actual reason this happened. Have you made the routes yourself? I don't have any routes like to link if that's what you're asking, but yeah, obviously all the routes I have going in my head are from my own experience. Yeah, Locks is working again, yep. There's some issue with the update that pushed this morning, I guess. Yeah, on repair mount. Why? Do I need to repair? Not really. But we can.
I have many wares. May your feet find good trails.
How'd you get Locks to work? It got fixed just like an hour ago or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
What did you end up peaking? You mean my score? You can take a look at this spreadsheet if you want to see it. I don't exactly remember where we ended up, but God, there's a lot of fucking damage amps on this trash, huh? It's literally just all damage amps. Really weird. That's why Wrath Dungeons do not belong. Frost damage by 100%, physical damage by 30%. Really weird. Even with Bloodlust, that takes time. Takes time, what? The pack? The first pack? What do you think the best Mythic Plus healer is? If you're serious, Holy Pally right now for sure. Why Holy Pally? They have the best healing kit for the way 5-man's work now. And they're very good with Blood Death Knight. Hey, Mr. Rager Gaming, welcome. When did the Holy Pally dethrone Blood? How are the keys faring today? Good, we got all of our 11s done. Now we're working on 12s. We have one, but that's it. 12s are a big jump up, seemingly. So the way I would like to see this fight done is that we use all of the space around this first, and then we just go to the other side eventually. Like, that seems like the most logical way to do it. As long as people don't put them in the dead center of the room, I think that's how it should play out.
for snack. For later.
What does make the healing sound clip play? That's the when somebody becomes a member, right?
Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Frost tired. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Beware. Frost tired. You need more.
Have you found an alternative damage tracker? No. I mean, I haven't really looked that much because I was like the only person who even used something like that. But
We'll save for snack. For later.
it's a different boss when the healer pushes buttons. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been a tanking issue last time.
Beware. Frost tired. You need more. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Glad Frost Hope. Giant underpants. Clean. Save boss. Great shame. For later.
Crazy what some healing can do. It helps. Seems like a good thing to do. Hey, Kamari, welcome. They made it so healers ain't got shit else to do, and some still can't do that. It's crazy, right? Really crazy. Hey Dave, what's up? Nice to hear keys are going well, oh yeah? Well, I don't know that they are, to be honest, but I'm glad that you feel that they are, and I'm glad that you're here. Gets a couple more 12s under our belt today, I'll feel pretty good about them.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Like there's a lot of damage. Just the tank stuff, I guess. A lot of damage. Right now, season 8 seems to be my magic number. Or right now, 8 seems to be my magic number. Oh, really? Disbands? Holy shit. You gotta get the 10s, brother. They are jokes. Probably 8 is just a trap. That's probably why it's happening, I guess. I'm trying to push my own key, but literally 0 people sign up. Yeah, I've heard about this. I don't know. I did not have that issue. I don't know. Sorry. I think if you're not a tank, you should try to see if you can find a tank. Maybe a friend or something, and then once you get your key, you're talking about a 2, right? Once you get past the 2, then you'll be alright. Your computer must be pretty good. Nope.
Beware. 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 Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Beware.
We still got portals at 10. Yep.
Beware.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
RNG God saw fit to not give me a single pit as a key. Oh yeah, pit's actually not too bad. Anyone here done the special assignment in Zulamon? Nah, not today at least. Like that Skyreach would be, but it's not so bad. Yeah, Skyreach actually pretty good. What are the 50 echoes? I don't see any. I'm not sure. This time, the dungeon timer is unfair. This one? Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna upgrade it. But I don't think so, honestly. 12s are just hard. Then we got one guy doing fucking 40k less than another guy. That's our biggest issue right now. It feels like if everybody was doing similar DPS, I think we would upgrade every key that we do. That's the only thing that's slowing us down at all right now, is this weird lack of, like, I don't even know how you describe this. Like, that's a gigantic delta. There's less of a gap between me and him than there is between him and the mage. I mean, it's almost double. There's like a 21k gap between me and him, and there's a 40k gap between him and the 42k gap between him and the arcane mage. I think with less, we still have a shot. No, it's like Demon Hunter is alright. Like, that spec is alright, but you need to be Havoc, it seems like. Havoc is so good overall damage-wise, and you just don't see anybody playing it. Frost is way better than Arcane right now too, from my experience, but don't know if it stays that way. That is Havoc? Oh shit. Yeah, alright, good call. Huh. I guess where that guy was. Alright, well I don't know then. Guess I don't know what's going on with Demon Hunter. Something big in their variability of their players, I guess. Guy's practically a boss on his own. Yeah, he's got a lot of health. So 3 minutes enough for this fight, maybe.
Intruders have entered the
Not sure.
Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Upgrade Caverns last night that only had 74% after the last boss. Yeah, that's crazy that people don't have no idea. Didn't put any effort into learning that shit, I guess. Alright, that guy just fucking brain dead. No idea what he's doing. So now let's see if we can actually survive this on a 12, because we survived it on an 11 easily. Yeah, maybe. I guess it's just not meant to be unsurvivable anymore. If it dies quick, it's not meant to kill you, but obviously if it takes that line to die, then yeah, it's over. Just started doing a few keys between last night and today. Hit Keystone Master pretty quick. Yep.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Keystone Hero is pretty much free this season then. Just gotta get to 3K. Alright, so yeah, we just wiped because our... This is Demon Death Knight straight up didn't know that. He just admitted that he didn't know that. Never did this place. I guess he's trolling because it says he has a double upgrade 11. Don't know what to make of that comment.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end.
You only have to hit the green one, but there's no reason to not hit all of them, because then there's less ads that spawn as well. Crazy. See how they like avoided hitting the other two? That means another ad spawned from that pile. Even with one ad, it's still bad.
Such a shameful display.
Your survival wasn't
No.
necessary.
Hey Metro, there's this add-on called Mythic I think you'd enjoy. Lets you when party members are in defensive CDs and in crowd control. Oh yeah. I think that the default game does that now, doesn't it?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
Wait, so the boss... No, the boss does not jump. The only thing that destroys him is the ice. The jump does not do anything. Just a tank mechanic. Just there to potentially knock you off the platform or something. That was the first thing I tested on the beta all those months ago. I promise you that.
Beware.
What's wrong with this fight? Nothing. Or what's going wrong with this fight? I don't know. I was shocked that we died to this ad the second time we did it. The first time, the Death Knight just straight up didn't know the only mechanic on the fight for him. They probably just survived having 2 ads on lower difficulty, so they never noticed, Chip. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Okay. Well, we got some crests. Ah, there we go. Finally an upgrade.
Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark.
Did have a shot to upgrade that, even with one guy doing so much lower overall, and with one guy who didn't know the fights. If one of those things didn't happen, we would have upgraded that. Oh yeah, the fight was only 2 minutes and 52 seconds, and that was without loss, right? Or did we lost that time? No, I guess we did lost that time. We had lost 2 of the 3 pulls, I think. Right. No, I guess we probably should start looking at enchants too, huh? There's a chest enchant, I assume, right? What is that? Let's go look.
Are you planning a purchase?
Right, we got strength and stamina. Probably the one. Mana, agi, and speed, and primary stat. Why is that one so expensive? Is that one actually meant to be better? 50 of primary stat? That one's only 40 strength, but it's 116 stamina. So yeah, that one's better for me. Take that.
Return when you need.
Yeah, mark a Nalarak better for tanking. Okay. We should be able to upgrade that too. Hero track from a 12. What key level starts giving Mythic track? None. You don't ever get Mythic track, although you will in the Turbo Boost mid-season event, but not yet.
Fair skies and strong.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we got about another hour and a half, so we got plenty more to come. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mr. Miyagi, what? That's not me, but welcome. Alright, try another one. Only big dick. Oh shit, alright, can't go. Always do this. Let's take the port. Those icons don't, like, what the hell? They don't really look like, I guess they're just icons of the dungeon entrance, basically. Not what I expected them to look like. Pretty nice out, 51 out. Tomorrow's supposed to be 67. Definitely gonna play some basketball tomorrow. Maybe even go today. You need to give healers a kickback? I agree.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have
find them if we're going to stop Lefraxi.
Yeah, that's tough. Without AMS, taking a lot of damage from that. 4 stacks of that. Good thing we had. Good thing we had it up.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Four deaths already. Maybe too aggressive this pull. Okay, I cannot continue to get... I'm pretty sure that's doing damage to me. I think that's why I lost Purgatory there. Unfortunate place tanking in between these two things, I guess. Not a lot of options for people to move. Okay. Okay, just stand in a circle and die on the hardest healing mob in the dungeon. He's gonna make it back in time before we wipe through to it. Oh wow, look at that. That's nice to start the fight. Oh man, this game's something.
Only the strongest survive.
Does this just not do much damage, I guess? It just doesn't do enough damage that it actually kills people. Look at both of them.
Has been taken care of. Back to work.
Gotta put my foot down on that one. That's just too much. One thing to do. I don't know. It's really just, this is so fucking ridiculous. Okay. Next is Point Zenus 12 Disband. I don't. The thing that bothers me about that mechanic is like, you see it's got an infinite duration. Do you think there's nothing to do with that? You just have to hold it the whole fight? That's what you think? It's hard to believe that people think that, but I guess people must think that. The druid doesn't, like, he just didn't do the mechanics, so it's just, like, not even worth trying to do the fight. I had a guy do the same thing, save it to break a path. If that guy said that, I would have been a lot happier with that. That's not why he didn't do it. Every song in Zul'Aman done, the music is so good. Oh yeah, you're doing all the story and content and stuff. It's very good. Yeah, the music in the actual Zul'Aman like raid, the old raid instance area is so fucking good, dude. One of the best tracks in the whole game, if you ask me. Oh, this guy's saying that the add-on is actually working for him. What the hell? Are bears required to keep iron fur up always? I imagine so. I don't know why you wouldn't. Which dungeon do you feel is the hardest? I don't know yet. Too early. Yeah, I mean that's seeing that in a 12. I'm not gonna do that. See the Tremor is a pain. I had 3 tanks in a row get one shot by the first pack. Oh yeah. Yeah, shit just hits hard, I guess. That's all there really is to it. Will you coach today? What do you mean? Basketball? No, basketball's been over for like a month and a half. Last game was early February. Alright, well there's the tracker. See if it works. That part's working. What are we doing? Algotherm. The hell is that? Oh, did I get an achievement for knocking somebody off their mount? Is that what that was? Yeah. Can we survive all the ads on a 12? Let's find out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess that was the kick tracker back in Dragonflight. The trick back. Wait, what the? I don't know why I thought you said that. That was a trick. Yeah, we just used to blast it and go nuts, but now. Oh, yeah, it seems to be working. I don't know what the problem is. Something that's changed, I guess, since before.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
And we didn't lust. So I will die. Almost assuredly. Try to kite, maybe? Pop the stacks at least, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad option, just to drop the stacks.
Only the strongest survive.
$1,800 player. So probably hasn't done the dungeon seriously. Kelistov. I gripped that mob. Been a while since I've been in the stream. Hope you're well, and Mythic Plus grind goes great, thanks.
Perfect.
What have you been up to?
We are just about... Wait.
Yeah, I have no idea.
There's
The season is so unpredictable, it's crazy.
What are you doing?
You either totally destroy the key or you get a group of people who like look like they've never done these dungeons before in their lives.
This is your fault. Please, help us, new students.
Guess he rather lust the boss. No. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's not terrible, but the trash is very hard now. That's not going to be possible to do without lust. Or, like, extreme kiting. What is better, easy or hard season? I mean, obviously you don't want it too hard, but... Season 1 of The War Within was the best that they've had in a long time, in terms of balance of difficulty. Once they fixed the 12s... like past the first month of the expansion, basically. Waited 2 hours to get people into my 2. Ultimately had to deceive with 2 into 10. Honestly, probably would have been better to just like pay a tank to come or something.
Beware. Beware.
Moved away for work for 4 months, then ended up coming back home. But I haven't got my computer running at the moment. Oh yeah.
So much for your
Well, good to see you back at least.
Though this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
Most routes require you less first boss, do they? Looks like a lot of less trash dungeons this expansion. Or this season. Honestly, they do need to make Season 2 harder than Season 1 for sure, because usually the seasons get easier just because they keep adding more stuff, like, that makes things easier. But this can't, I mean, we really can't afford this to be any easier than it already is.
This Lishrath arena.
Looking forward to catching the streams. Oh good, I'm glad that you're back. Hope everything's good for you. I just wish we had more competitive trinkets in the dungeon loot pool. Apparently this expansion, it's the other way around. People are saying that like all the best in slots are from dungeons. But I don't raid, so I don't have a point of comparison to make. Missed Algathar. The whole tree boss area is max dopamine. Yeah, it's nice, but it's a lot harder now. They put a big bleed on the small guys. But basically we need the small guys to die like extremely fast and then it's easier. But if they live like that and linger, then it's going to be very hard to do that pull. Where'd you hear that? People in the stream. Puzzle box is best in slot for a lot of damage dealers, and there was another one from Skyreach or something. Afternoon Metro, how are the dungeons feeling? Yeah, good. The Almseer, Plume, and Ranger General are all from Raid, and they are by far the best 3 trinkets. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it one way or the other, I guess. I don't Raid, so it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. Plume is from Dungeons. Puzzle boxes BIS for pretty much every DPS. Metro didn't even get the Demon Hunter trinkets back in the War Within, the best trinket ever for tanks, so he probably will never raid trinket ties. No, yeah, I mean, I won't get them. Now that they're, especially now that you can't even buy them from a vendor. Oh, there's no intellect for puzzle box, gotcha, so that's why. So intellect doesn't use it, but everybody else does.
Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Best healer trinkets are from raid 2. Nice.
Beware.
Beware. We could have at least one S tier from dungeons, but not at all. I'll get you. Well, no worries. I would just look at it the way that I look at it. Like, if all you want to do is keys, then just do keys. It's not going to stop you from doing much, honestly. Sometimes there's like a really, really good tank trinket out there, but it's pretty rare. The only crazy one that I always regretted not having was the one from Fire Act or whatever. Yeah, like especially just one person not having the most optimized trinket. One trinket isn't going to make you go from weekly 10s to title. Yeah, every once in a while there could be a huge trinket, but... yeah, if we list it on the trash, then it would be up here. Yeah, I've seen people doing wind first here. Ritual Mud with Feldscar Demon Hunter was so great. I know, I remember that. Loving that trinket. Fire Gold gives stacking fire damage. Yep. I use Fire Act Trinket on my healer too. Oh yeah. It's a huge haste buff too. 45%. Oh nice. How did they get theirs to not have any... I think you had to have a thing. I thought it had to say competitive relaxed or whatever. Didn't know that was an option to not have that. Catching up to me now. Lack of sleep. We powered through it. I never really felt tired until right now. Not sure why it keeps trying to get me to put my flask back on. We still have 60 minutes. Oh, yeah. All right, come on. Yeah, probably, unless we don't finish this one, this will probably be the last one for the day. I think I will go get some little bit of basketball time in because it's kind of nice, kind of warm out. Not really that warm, but kind of warm. And I need to get some fresh air.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Stacking armor reduction on this pack. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that guy's Og, Jesus. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it'd be very good. I'm shocked people are even playing it.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It absolutely can be the difference between timing and depleting when the BS trinket is strong enough. I don't think so. I mean, if you're reliably missing keys by like 10 seconds, there's probably way more optimizations you could make. Does it have zero impact? Obviously not, but does it have a reliable impact on upgrading keys? I think the answer is no. Especially on one person. I mean, like I said, if everybody else who wants to raid has it in the group, then I don't know why one person would make a big difference. I think Faxu was right to say that the only trinket that would ever be true for is a tank cheat death trinket, or just maybe a cheat death trinket even for DPS. But yeah, that's the only place that would matter, I think. Odds are, if the trinket is the difference between timing a key and not timing it, you're probably heavily misplaying somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're reliably 10 seconds off keys, then there's something else that needs to be optimized. It's just the same shit that keeps happening. Healers keep getting threatened, not doing anything with it, and then they just end up dying. And then once they die, nobody else can live, obviously. I don't know. Getting unfun. It's becoming a big sore spot for Blood Death Knight now. I don't know if other tanks don't have this issue at all or what, but it's really becoming unfun watching this happen over and over again. I thought it was just a Resto Druid exclusive thing, but now I guess it's not. Not just them. Obviously, some other healers are going to exhibit this problem as well. Fade is on a 20-second CD. Yep. If you pop it before you get threat, does it work, or does it have to have threat and then remove it with fade?
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
We just maybe just want to just go with like 5 tanks. Maybe that'd probably be better off.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think it's more common with blood and because you don't have a great spammable ranged ability. Oh yeah. Yeah, we lost our best option. It's really, really unfortunate. Gotta drive home from work now. Alright, good luck, brother. Drive safe. Hey, we have our first Evoker healer as well. Ugh, yeah. Jesus Christ. What? Wait, this is a joke, I guess? Gotta be a joke, right? Okay. And why would you say that? In what way is that funny? I don't even know why we'd ever say that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the
Well, it seems like things are in further Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yay, Bloodlust. Shadow Priest as well, that's cool. I haven't seen that much. Oh yeah, no, it's these guys. Vile Bite. It's not the Lashers. It's the, oh well, oh my bad. The Lashers are the name of the big guy. I thought the Lashers were the name of the small guy. So we can't actually kite this. That's interesting.
Just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field.
He wants to clear more trash. I guess that's not a terrible idea. I just don't think you want to lust like on the pole. I don't think it needs to be up on the pole. Just needs to be used as the fight is getting late.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait, what are these birds doing here?
What is it? Add on to check routes? I don't remember the name, sorry. Method Dungeon? I don't remember the name, sorry. Now it's just called Mythic Dungeon Tools, isn't it? Mythic Dungeon Tools. It used to be called Method Dungeon Tools, I think, right? I don't even know. Meth Head Dungeon Tools? I don't think that was ever the name of it. Are you on hero track gear yet? Nope, still have those pants from like 2 weeks ago now. Haven't gotten a lot of gear despite how many keys we've done. We got a lot of duplicates. There's such a shortage of tanks that people invite my zero score brewmaster. Oh really? I don't know about that.
Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Perfect timing there. Yeah, so that's the buff. There's a couple of them around.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know if they don't last forever or what. Have you upgraded any 12s? Oh, we got one. Most have been a disaster. This one's going well.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Our history Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Even with one death, it looks kind of like it might not be good.
Dragonflight accidentally
Probably
overloaded
good though.
an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Beware.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Beware.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to
Beware.
drive back the dragons.
Beware. Beware.
Neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
3 trash pulls? Yeah, I guess that's all there really is. Yeah, 3. I'm almost losing hope listing my 2 key into getting a 13. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I said, once you get going, it's like, yeah, you fly.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You should study harder.
Beware. Beware.
If they are this good in 12s, the 2 to 5 range must be cooking. What does that mean? I have no idea. They're fucking cooking. I still have no idea. It's just like always meant to be a good thing, right?
Beware.
But I can't ever understand the context of it sometimes.
Beware. Beware.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done!
Doesn't look close anymore, oh no. Yeah, you're probably not. You're really not gonna upgrade it. Yeah, 12s are a big step, big step up.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Yeah, let's see. It's like over 4.5 minutes for this boss. That should be enough, right? With Lust, I'd say.
Greetings, New.
It's a long fight, though.
You are not registered here. This room is... These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
No, I guess it's not a long fight. Not when everybody bursts that hard.
Think about what you have done.
But that's all of the burst. Yeah. A lot of burst there, but I think it's about to drop.
Points for you.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Learn from this.
Beware.
Poor marks for poor students.
That's for killing us, though.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
We're gonna need every second.
Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Okay, game's freezing.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
I think we still got it as long as there's no more deaths. But we're gonna need every second of it.
Poor marks for poor students.
No more battle reses, so.
Beware.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
45 seconds.
Learn from
Yeah, it's plenty of time. Good. Alright, nail biter there, but we do get our second 12.
Won't be so lucky next time.
26 points.
Oh dear. It
Yep.
seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting
That was
school
close,
ready.
yep. Alright, good place to stop for the day. Algathar 12. Won't be doing that one again for a while. I bet the next time we do it, there may be some changes to it. First, Preservation Evoker. Demo Lock, Shadow Priest. Yeah, that one's timer seems a lot tighter than all the other ones, doesn't it? Alright, cool. Well, 8 hours. We got a lot of keys done today. Didn't get a lot of 12s done, but we did get 2. And more to come tomorrow. Any healers you think are really good right now? Holy Pally is definitely the best right now for pugging. I haven't seen a lot of Resto Shaman though, but yeah. What we've seen from Holy Pally seems unbeatable. So, that is it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow.